Hey, good morning, everybody. Joe, good morning, mate. How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend, mate. I had a good one. It was nice and chill. We were meant to be playing Saturday, but yeah, it was cancelled last minute. So I do apologise for Saturday. We were meant to be playing, but yeah, it was out of my control and someone had cancelled. So yeah, but there we are. I hope you're all well. Happy Monday, everybody. We are jumping on some Chernarus because we spent all last week on the Malsk. I thought we'll get. I thought we'll get back to something, you know, more interesting in what we're doing. I have got a life in. I've got a life in. What do you call it? Krasnostav. I think we're going to F11 and start again. We shall do that. Start afresh. Right. I think I'd like a Cherno spawn. I think. Please don't give me Bozino. Oh, it's giving me, yeah. It's giving me exactly what I didn't want. Bozino. Okay, that's no problem. All right, we'll just go down from here because I know if we go that way, we'll just end up back in Krasnostav. So we'll go down the coast from here. BK-43, is that the double barrel? They it is, yeah, they changed the names. Well, they don't change the names on the server. They put a little bit of like a different variant of colour to it. I never know what I'm picking up. I know a bad start with the. I don't usually pick that up, but might need it if we don't actually. I got the double barrel. What am I on? What am I on? I ask myself some days. Something then to go below for the top of that bit. Looks like we have a chair. Alright, where are we going? I think we'll loot all this. We'll loot upper. And then we just depends if we do the PD or not. It wouldn't hurt. Just never know if there's any PD campers around, do you? How many rounds? One. Okay, get rid of that apple. So we've got 2 rounds in the shotty, 1 round spare, in case we miss, which I'm sure we will. Switch that up there. Yeah, we'll sort that out now once we get a knife and rags and stuff. We'll sort it out. Yes, yeah, we'll take the rags for that. There's actually something else here. No. Oh, jam, there we go. So yeah, I wouldn't mind going up the west side of the map today. Sort of, you know, Electro, Cherno, Balota, that way. Like, I feel that people are going to be more trusting on Chernarus than they were on the Miles. I don't really need the fleecy one on. Does offer better insulation, but I think I probably don't. By the time I've got my car goes on, what have you, I've got a feeling I don't need the fleece. Probably did when it was winter and spring, but I wonder if they've changed it so it's now more sort of spring, summer. Of lime. I've never used that bag of lime, you know, never. I know you can do something with a hide, can you, to make a bag or something? I don't know. I never used the damn stuff. I think you combine it with like an animal hide or something, and it goes. I don't know. Don't know. Pull over, and we'll stick with the black one we've got. I've been watching a couple of videos on Ground Branch. Oh, I enjoyed it, right? When we played it. It's got to be something like 12 months ago now, isn't it? I really enjoyed it, but it is missing something. And I was watching a guy play it the weekend, and yeah, I really want to play it again, but I know it'll only be, it'll only be for a couple of days or a week. Because I was saying before, it's a shame that you get all the scopes and all the add-ons to the guns, straight off the bat. Because it would be good if you could somehow unlock all the the silences as you progress through the game. I think that would definitely keep me interested, instead of just jumping on, got all the gear unlocked, and then you just clearing Bin Laden's compound, and then what? So it's yeah. P1 will take the rounds. It's very quiet. No shots in Berezino at all. Wellies. No, that's it. No bike down there. I did look. I did have a quick look as I went through. We'll take it. Right, I'm tempted just to stick with these little backpacks that we got on. Alright, let's do Middlebury. Let's yeah, let's loop through. The well up here too, haven't we? 2 secs. Sorry about that. I had a phone call, but it's yeah, suspected scam. So I let it ring off. Let it ring off, and then I'll block it, report it after. You know, like it's almost. Well, there is someone in front. Yeah, I never get my phone anyway. Never. Unless it's someone in my directory, and I don't pick it up. I just think, shit, know what I mean? I just don't get the phone unless it's someone, you know, on my friends list. Apart from that, I'll only get it if it's like a local number or private. I was watching. I wasn't. Well, it was a short. It was some dude. I think in the UK. I think what they had done, because they were getting constant spam calls all the time. What they'd actually done, they turned their mobile phone number into a premium charge number. I don't know how they did it, but they've done it. And so when they'd ring him, they would just stay on the. He would just stay on the phone with them. And yeah, and the charge would go back on them. So, you know, it's a bloody. That is next level smartness. That is. So yeah, so I don't get it, and I was only thinking, right? I was only thinking last night as I was watching his short, how I've not had a spam call. I've not had one in weeks, and I mean it could be, you know, 6-8 weeks. Could be, you know, I've not had one in forever. And then I've had one first thing this morning. Like, what the hell? But yeah, I don't get them. I just let them ring off, and then block and report later. Because I think, right, the minute that you decline that call, they know the phone number is active. The minute that you answer it, obviously they know it's active. But yeah, the minute that you answer that call, they know straight away it's active. You know, sorry, not when you answer it, when you decline it. You know, they know it's active, so they just keep it in the... You know, they keep the number then in the pool of numbers that they've got. Whereas if you leave it till after, block and report, then they never know if it's active or not. Got a bit of food here now, haven't we? Give it a belt to stick this. Oh, get this knife in. Because I often think, right, if anybody wants to speak to me, they will. You know what I mean? You know. Don't think, right, the only person that calls me out my contacts is my wife. Like, no one else is ringing me. They're either texting me, do you know what I mean? Crab in there. You want some crab, mate? Yes, why not? I was going to try something else this morning, but I looked at deer oil and I thought, oh, I don't fancy deer oil, you know. Didn't fancy it at all. And it's quite full too. They've got 2 up at the minute. So they've got the 6.0 one and the 5.9 one. The 6.0 one is the one with all the new stuff on. But yeah, I didn't fancy it. And then I thought about Namalsk again. And I was like, do we want to do Namalsk again for another, you know, for another week? I thought against it. So here we are. Back on trusty Chernarus. Rags from that. There's a P1 on the top of that field as well. Yeah, let's make some gloves. I mean, I could have just gone. Yeah, I should have gone. I could have gone round anyway, without jumping the fence. Have a drink of water as well. We have a drink in IRL. I think it's you know, just going back to that scam call. I think it's a real, not skill, but not skill, but I think it takes some real sort of self-control. You know, to not pick up the phone. You know, because like you're always told, you know, if someone rings, you pick the phone up, like, you know. So I think it takes some real self-control to think, you know what, it's going to be a scam, whatever. So, and if they really want to talk to me, then, you know, they'll ring a couple of times. They won't just ring once. So, yeah. And I just think, oh, yeah. So I always report them. You've got an option to report it to Google, because I'm on a Google phone. You can block and report, and then that, so like you help build up a database of numbers, which is why it came up as suspected. We don't need. We got rope now. Mike, do we need another rope just in case we want to? Thinking we may want to make this burlap bag a thing if we can't find a darker bag. I'd like a black one, or oh, here comes the rain as well. Bloody hell. We had that week, didn't we? Not last week, the week before. There was no rain on it at all on Chernarus. None. It was raining too much. And they've turned it back. They've turned the rain back on. I think they've obviously played around with the settings to get it right. Now, personally, I don't like the rain. It gets on my nerves. But there's another top there. At this time, we don't need... I mean, at this time, we probably will need a fleecy jumper. But in an hour or two, we won't. So, I don't think we'll leave it. We'll just take the rags. Good morning, Arthur. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you, mate. Hope you had a great weekend, buddy. We got room for that? We have, but we just need to... Is that... Oh, the gun is damaged, and the silencer. I will carry it for now, until we find something better. Good morning, Arthur. It's good to see you, dude. What's that? Oh, is that one of those dusters? They're a little too long, they are. I like them, but I'm not... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do we need... Yeah, we need rags still, don't we? Oh, they're damaged. Leave them. Hey, what did we all do the weekend? I spent it chilling. Literally chilling. I was going to stream Saturday, but it sort of all went... It all collapsed at the end, at the 11th hour. So we ended up not streaming. I don't know. I'm tempted to do something different on a Saturday night. I don't know what it is yet. Or perhaps a Friday night. I don't know. I think we need to. Lessen the time we spend on DayZ. BK18 in a black variant. Yeah, I'll take that. So let's hope it aims better. Let's hope it improves my aim, shall we? You won't put those in there yet because they're going to get damaged as well. Yeah, see, my character's already and he's hot already. I think the that little witch's hood I'm wearing, I believe that's waterproof. Where is she? Is she inside? Oh, she's at the back there. That gun there. It is as repeat to those, so we'll. I don't know why I couldn't shut the door there then. Potato, I think we'll be alright. Alright, let's go. Oh, we can do sword where, so I come down here. School bag, okay. Belt wouldn't go. Miss. See, so my character's already sweating. It must be the shamag and stuff. So, yeah, I think we might have to lose the shamag, you know. Yeah, there we are. It is on the way down there. Morning, Hammy. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday, sir. Hope you had a great weekend. Had a snowstorm. Power went out twice. You still got... Well, when did your snow stop? Arthur. Because I know for us in Wales, mate, we're starting to think about the spring, mate. Birds are singing now. It's lovely. It is absolutely lovely. Have you got like another month of it, or? We got good boots, haven't we? What's that? This one, I come to the right side this time. I always go to the wrong side of that door. Always. Sunday's windy as well. Yeah, it's quite. I mean, it's wet with us. It's overcast this morning, but I think we're all starting to prepare for spring now in Wales, mate. It's nice hearing the birds singing again. I know that much. Definitely miss them when they're gone. I think we could start up our own little fruit and veg shop, you know. Loads of fruit around. I'm wondering if we've got more than one player in front of us. No glass bottles. No, I hate those glass bottles. Especially on this server. Keep smashing the damn things. It's obviously more of a me problem than a server problem. Tim, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. How was your weekend? Hope it was good. Good to see you, mate. Just finding damaged rounds all the time. Bit of lag there. Okay. Might be someone nearer in front there than we think. Take a bit of Declan. Shoes on the table. Don't put your shoes on the table. Can you hear me, mum, now? Especially, right? Especially if the said shoes were new. Don't put new shoes on the table. You're like, what? Wait, why? That brings bad luck. Wait, what? What, putting shoes on the table brings bad luck, does it? Yep. Don't do it. Okay. If you insist. You wouldn't put new shoes on the table, right? But yet, you'd walk on the floor with them. I don't know. Probably an old wives' tale, isn't it? Is there any more fruit here? I could do with a few more bits. We're a little bit low. I always tab search there because there's a hat there. You can find rounds that spawn in on the map there. And you can't see them unless you tab search. let's have some food here. I know what I'd love to do with that chicken. Blowing your ears off. I will, let's leave a 4. I haven't put those 2 bad rounds together with the other ones, because, they'll dilute, see? And I'm one of... Fucking chicken, shut up! Jesus, dude! I'm fucking crowing him here! Jesus! But you know what, right? The Z will ag on me, but I won't ag on the chicken that's 2 foot away from it, throwing in its ear. I swear they've made that. I swear they've made that chicken loud on purpose. Fucking thing's always getting you, innit? And it's blowing your ears off. I really hope, and I don't think it's gonna happen. I really hope this rain isn't in for the long haul. Really hope it isn't. And last time, it was, I think it was like an hour and a half. Whereas before they changed it, it used to be in for like 3 or 4 hours. It was so long. Yeah, they don't, Hammy. Green Bean. Good morning, dude. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, they don't. Which is, well, they ag to foxes. One my own. Sorry, no, they don't ag to foxes, chickens, or hares and stuff. But they do ag to wolves. I've never seen them on a deer though. I've seen them on wolves, seen them on cows, seen them on sheep. Don't think I've seen them on deer though. So, well, we missed that gun there then, won't we? This is CR2, and it's better than the one I got. I'll take the silencer off that. Oh, remember to put it in your bag as well. Because if you have it... Oh, I've got no fucking room. There we are. Because if you put it in your... if you put it in your jumper, the Zeds will ruin it. I've seen them on wolves. Pretty sure I have. We saw it on wolves a couple of weeks ago. Or did we? I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did, you know. I think we had it a few weeks ago where they were on wolves. Yeah, I've definitely seen them on wolves. I'm pretty sure I have. The more I think about it, the more I just hope I'm not. I just hope my brain's not trying to convince me that I've seen it. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. But yeah, I've never seen them on deer. Cows, yes. Wolves, yes, I think. Sheep, yes. Goats, yes. Not on deer, though. Or bear. Or bear. You know, you would... Oh, what? I hate it when it does that. It's got the little peak thing. Trying to wring out me trousers. Fucking thought someone was coming in then. What I was done for. Yeah, the amount of times that, you know, we're thinking the mouth last week and we had that bear ag on us. Out of all the Zeds that were in the woods, it's never agged on the, you know, the wolves didn't, the Zeds didn't ag on the bear. It's a shame. I suppose it is, isn't it? Isn't, right? Because if you're getting the Zeds ag on the bear, then they could potentially kill the bear. Then you know, you lose a source of threat. Then I suppose. So I suppose it's a good thing that they don't. Almost fell off, mate. Ah, mate. You know what? When I almost fall off roofs myself. Oh my god, mate. Do you get that weird weird sensation in your legs? I always do. It's raining again. Just wrung me clothes out. Oh, I knew that would be shut. Knew it. I've got him in here. The old switcheroo. Oh, he's cut me as well. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's so weird. Yeah, it's so weird that, yeah, I always get it when you know, you think you're going to fall off and then you get that little tingle. You're like, oh. Yeah, it's not good, is it? It is not good. I hate that feeling. Hate it. I bet he gets out of here, you know. Alright. Oh no, he's alright, he's been good. The last few I've locked in here, I've got out, they get out through the window. But yeah, mate, I get that feeling in my legs as well. Oh, dude. I'm like, oh. Yeah, it does, mate. It's awful. Absolutely awful. Oh, hello. Mind if I mean, I couldn't tell if you were agged or not, mate. So, there he is. Oh, he's off downstairs. Oh, no. He looks smaller. I mean, is there anything we need from the PD? You know, with... Because I'm sure there'll be someone here. Let's just do a bit of a... I'm gonna go on our flat a minute. Oh, it's next door I go in. This isn't a bad flat, is it? Crouch might have saved me. Yeah, might have done. Might have done. Yeah. I think it looks okay, the PD. I think it looks alright. Oh, stuck on the door. I'm hoping this rain goes. We'll head down towards Nizhny. Is it Nizhny or whatever they call that town that they did? I think I need to replace my mouse as well. I think it's drifting. I've been a couple of times I've looked at it now and it's like wanting to do its own thing. I have got a new one. I've got one of those Simta mouses, you know, with all the buttons on the side. I've got one of those. I've had it for about 2 years. Just never bored it out to think. Yeah, because I must have bought a new mouse at the same time, and then I bought this one. Then I bought another. Yeah, I bought one to replace the mouse that I'd got, and then the one had come in sale during sort of, I think it was like Black Friday or something, and it was down from like it was down from like 70 quid down to about 40. That's a Z. So yeah, we're gonna nip in here quickly. And just hope he's. I love how I've not got a gun out, so if anything does go. I don't know if there's someone here. I think the Zed's like in here, but they definitely agged on me. I just don't know. I don't know. They just seem very alert, don't they? This one at the back seems alert. Give it a minute. Yeah, she's come in the back door as well, isn't she? Near on the near on the bottom. Yeah, see that hood's completely dry, see? She come in the back door. She must have started to. Oh my. Alright. Well, she'll make up her mind now in a minute. She'll sort herself out. Was that Annapolis on the other side? Yeah, look at that. Let's lock her in this garage. Oh yeah. We just managed to get a little dig in, didn't they? You know it's coming because you know how close they are. You're already clenching your butt cheeks. Around on that. We can slowly, yeah, we can slowly sort out these rounds as well, because we've got some damage, some worn, some pristine. I'm hoping we can find some more now and mix them all up and get them all. At least all get them worn anyway. I don't think we'll get pristine. We've not got enough of them. I think we could do with a box, really. Someone's obviously looking for something, aren't they? There was a server that we were playing on, and there was. I don't remember what server that was. Oh, Intense. That's what it was. Where if you put the radio on, you'd have radio emissions and stuff, which is really cool. Pretty sure it was Intense. I don't think it was. I don't think it was this one. Loot through these anyway. I'm just waiting for that pull symbol to go so I can neck this this rice. This our... I don't need that anymore. The genes up there. Alright, we'll loot these. This side can be quite good for... If you're lucky, you can get like crossbows in that end third story. Crossbows and get mosing range. Not this one, the one down the bottom is. It's quite good. It's a little bit dark. We got... No, let's take that. We can get rope there. Oh, Daisy's just F my rags. Cheers, Daisy. Appreciate it. Oh, they've still got that bug as well. Appreciate that one too. That bug's been in the game forever, that bug has. You can't, you know, when you combine from your hand into, if you've got something in your hand into your inventory. That's been around forever. Keep the suppressor there, because the bloody Zeds will get it. Like, they don't tend to get your water bottles, right? If you make a suppressor and put them in your, in your jacket or something, the Zeds get to it straight away, and they ruin them straight off the bat. So. Unless I forget, I don't tend to make the suppressor up until I need to. Because I get to it straight away. And then I've even had it where you make it up and put it in your bag. And I'll get to that too. It's almost as if they're drawn to it. But they don't tend to get to your bowls though, which is... Yeah. So our goal today is to get round. I think we want to go up the west side. I think. I wouldn't mind going down. Cherno, perhaps Balota. Is it Kamenka? No, it's not Kamenka, is it? Is it Kamenka? I can't remember. We're going down that way, maybe. Yeah. Going down that way, then I think we might come up. It might come up through Zelenogorsk and that way, and then I don't know from there. I wonder if we go to the airfield or something. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have a thing. We'll see what. See where the mood takes us. We may get distracted by shots. Have I got two on me? I think I have, haven't I? Yeah, there's one in. There's one out the front as well. Come on. Next. You not coming, mate? Looking the wrong way anyway. Alright, let's get down to this Nizhno or Nizhne, whatever you call it down here. Is that my drop a Z? Did I drop a Z up here? Oh, is it? Oh no, it's the base of the scaffolding. Sorry. It looked like there was a dead Z in there. I was thinking, I'm sure I didn't drop one here. But no, it's that base there. Probably hit some of them. Up here. A white one? I don't think I've ever seen a white one. I don't think I have. Wrong way. Take that. I think we can think about some of this food as well. I'm trying to make good on these ranges as well, because don't really want to dilute these two. There's too many of them to these, see? So the buggers will just dilute, and I'll be left with I've left with damage range, and I don't like to do that. I don't think I've never looked at the pattern on the helmets before. I know they've got patterns on, but I've never really sort of made note of it anyway. Yeah, that sounds like a knife then, not the hat. Right, it should be going light soon. We've had quite a, I think we've had 10-20 minutes of this, haven't we? So it should be. Daytime will be on its way now. I'm gonna have a string of Zeds behind me. Or are they not? No, they're not playing. I like them. That short I put up on FB. Something's got something like 31,000 views. This could be more than that now, actually. I was saying to my wife the weekend, imagine if all of those 30,000 views converted into subs on the channel. I would go from 1.3 to 30,000 plus within a week or two. And I don't know how you get that conversion. And I think it must be a thing that a lot of streamers have play with, or how they, you know, they fraternize about it, they worry about it, they think about it. And I don't know. I've tried to put my channel in the videos and everything. I was just saying to my wife, like, they just don't seem to make don't seem to make that connection. You know, they're watching the short, they like the short, and they're commenting on the short, but then they, you know, they're not thinking about going that extra step to join the channel. You know, I don't know. I'm hoping that they'll think, ooh, you know what? I'm not subbed here. So I don't, like, I'm not a big fan of the word sub, right? Because people hear subscription and they automatically think, oh, it's, you know, it's paid. So I kind of wish that YouTube would drop tag. That's either a person or a Z with a light on. So I kind of wish that they'd drop the whole subscription thing and just have it as a follow. I think it's just, I think someone's dropped a no, it's a Z with a torch on. Not seen that in a long time. So I kind of wish that they'd drop the whole subscription thing and just, you know, have it as, keep it as memberships for paid, and then for non-pays, just have it as follow. Because I'm wondering, because I know, you know, I know we've talked about this before, haven't we? That you know, we've talked about it in the past before, where, remember when I first came to YouTube, I heard the word subscription. I was like, I'm not, you know, I can't pay. You know, I've got no money. You know, and then you learn. Oh, hang on a minute. No, a subscription is a follow. So I'm wondering how much of, you know, is there a little bit of that going on as well? I don't know. But it would just have been really nice to have, even, right, if I had 10% of those 30,000 views that came across to subscribe to the channel, that'd be 3,000 subscribers in one fell swoop. So yeah, yeah. I'm tempted to get a little fire going here. Just to dry off a bit before we head out. We shouldn't be seen here. I mean, shouldn't, because it is dark, right? But you never know. Right, where's this? Oh my god! I'm gonna have to put the light on, aren't I? There. I'd use my matches, but they're damp. So don't put the bark in your bag, Bam, because it'll get wet, and then you'll be moaning. Then you have to go out and you have to get some more. Oh, where's this bush? Where's there? Look at that, firewood as well. We need sticks here too. So yeah, I don't know how you do it. It's I think it's one of those that a lot of streamers they fraternize about. Probably that conversion rate. Let's chuck that in there. Chuck that on there. Light this fire like Lulu and take that. Relight my fire. What a tune that was. What was that? 90? What was that? 94? 93? What happened to me? What happened to me logs? Over here. Right, it's just the bag that is damp. We take this time to make a burlap bag, perhaps. Yeah, let's do that. And grab some more wood. What's the bush now? The one at the back here. Yeah, look at that. Turn that off. You don't see that very often now. You see a lot of it at one time where you see players with head torches on or running around with brooms and stuff. You don't tend to see it. I think the buggers just log off now and think, you know what, we'll be back in 20 minutes and be done with it. We had it a couple of months ago, about 6 months ago. Well, we had those three in Svetlo that were running around with the lights on, and we flashbang banged them, didn't we? They split up, didn't they? The lot. They were done. They were out of there. So I think that's the last time we've had it. And before that, I can't remember the last time before that. So that was 6 months ago. I'm not going to repair my coat just yet. Or my hood. We've got about 6 million bottles for silencer. Right, we need. Let's make good on these gloves, and then we can swap out the ones we've got then. Get rid of those. I do love the burlap sack. Look how neat it is to the back. Minute compared to all the rest of them. I think it's going light, you know. I just saw a change in the darkness. That is it for the food. I think we're going to be alright. Perhaps might need a touch more as we're going along. Still got stuff wet in my bag, haven't we? Those matches are still wet. There's a lot of things still wet here. Rounds are in here. Oh, they're pristine. Okay. I'll put them together then. Alright. I think we're good. I think we can get out of here. Feet are wet. Yeah. Do we go to Nishno or do we go up the road? Let's go up the road. I think the odd tree here spawned fruit, and I mean just the odd one. Considering how big it is. Yeah, considering how big the orchard is. Yeah, you're not getting a lot of fruit from there, are you? Sun's coming, it's coming now, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. Lovely. Love seeing that sun come up. We could pop across the field. We've got a deer stand on the top there. We've got one there. Yeah, let's go to the deer stand, not after the road. It looks very calm, doesn't it? They're probably all up north, most probably, in the bunkers and the airfield trying to get all the big guns. I might go up there today. Go in on the south side, Grishino side. Unless we go in up around the top by Vibor. Because those players were camp in the air traffic control, weren't they? I wish I'd shot that one on the roof now. I don't know why I was so hesitant in doing so. He was stood still for about 2 seconds. I wish I had blasted him. But me and G were doing the same. Like we were so kind of, oh, I'm not sure if I want to shoot here. I don't know why. Because I always say, if you've got a shot, take it. But yeah, I think it was probably a little bit of fear because we didn't want to give ourselves away because we were in quite a nice spot and we were caught between 2 firefights. So there's probably a little bit of that going on where we didn't want to give our positions away. What is that hunting phobia? We'll take that. That will go over the top of that one. Not the camo one, but it'll do. Yeah, so I'm wondering if there was a little bit of that going on. We didn't want to give our position away because we were... Well, we were probably caught between 3. We had the one that was to the back of us. We had the one in the air traffic control, and then we had the one to the right of us in the glass building. There was probably a little bit of that going on. We didn't want to give our positions away, but yeah, I wish we'd domed that one on the top. But there we go. We live and we learn. Is that... I thought it was damaged. It's got no pattern to it, though. Got no pattern to it. The one with the pattern's quite nice. I do love these series that run the clothing mod. I do like it. It's really good. Well, there'll be someone here. Come on. No, it's too big, that coat. This area up here used to be absolutely wild on console. You used to have like god tents on that hillside. And so you know, there'd always be something going on in something, yeah. Someone was doing, someone would be camping the bird box building, the one with the industrial. So of course all the cheaters and stuff would have all these god tents in certain towns. It was horrendous, it was. Absolutely horrendous. It probably still is much like that as well, I should have thought, on official. Shouldn't have think much changed. Because I should have thought it did, I should have thought it's quite a hard game to play if you're playing, you know, if you're just playing official. You know, that's not going to be that is not going to be an easy play at all. Is that, no, so that one's another clean one. Okay, we are starting to build up these clean ones. Yeah, I should have thought that's quite a difficult play, that is, if you're, you know, you're just playing official, because I did when I played console. Played 1 or 2 community ones, but no. Oh, I spun my wheel and it didn't register. Okay, the water's not gone up, so we may have just dodged a bullet there. Yeah, I know I used to play a lot of official because I when I was on console, because I just loved that vanilla official feel. You don't tend to get it with anything else. Like, you know, you can play a community vanilla with no mods, but it just doesn't feel the same. Yeah, so get rid of that. Put that on the head. Yeah, so I imagine if that's all you're playing, the official is going to be quite. It's going to be a difficult play, that. Hey, Dutchy. Good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. How are we, mate? We getting better? You getting better, dude? Oh, nothing there, is there? Good to see you, mate. Fucking Zed's there, isn't there? Where are they? Oh, she's in the bloody hedge. Didn't see her in there. She ain't coming in, is she? Recovering well? Nice, dude. Nice, 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 mate. Hell yeah. That's what we'd like to hear, dude. That's what we like to hear. How long till you think until you're completely recovered, Dutchie? What do you have out? The gallbladder again, wasn't it? The gallbladder you had out. Medical plants in the corner. Someone's bought them up from Solnichny, haven't they? Off the pain meds for 2 days now. Nice, dude. Yeah, someone bought them up from the medical in Solnichny. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, gallbladder, I get you. Yeah. Do you still go back for checkups, Dutchie, or is it just sort of go home and recuperate now and get better? And there's someone in front of us. I don't know how long though, because clothes are damp. We could say 20 minutes, maybe. We do need that well. I'm gonna have to fill up these bottles. Morning, Spartacus. Good morning, dude. Good to see you, mate. Morning, morning, morning. You don't need checkups? Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, you don't want to be going back and forth all the time, do you? Well, that's what you don't want. Nice one, Dutchie. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think they've probably been through here quite a while ago. I can't see no ag sets or nothing. There's none dead on the floor. There's still food on the table. So they would have spawned back in, I think. Right here. Have I not got a fork and pick that up there? Yeah, let's hope you, good luck in getting better, Dutchie. I think you're gonna be alright though. You probably passed the worst of it by now, I should imagine. I'm gonna get me headshot there, aren't I? Yeah, we'll take the silencer. So, should dissolve in about a day or 4 from now. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Nice one, mate. So what were your symptoms to that, Dutchie? Was it just like stomach pain or what? Can't really. Don't really want to put all my stuff together here. But we're going to fill up with the well. Yeah. I'm not so sure on that, Spartacus. Well, it depends if I die or not. Oh, I thought that was a Mose in there. But we were in. Right, let's fill up all these bottles, and we haven't got to worry about hydration then for a bit away. We had 5 to fill up. Jesus, okay. Didn't know we had that many. I thought we had 4. Didn't think we had 5. Goldstone was getting stuck, and then the gallbladder was trying to... Oh, wow, mate. Ow. Yeah, mate. As I read that, Darchi, I was trying to cross my legs at the same time. Jesus, dude. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that is not good. Yeah, I bet you were in a bit of pain for that, mate. Jesus, mate. Alright, can we start to mix these rounds in? Probably not, yeah. Yeah. Mate, I bet you're glad to get that out of the way, though, weren't you? Are you glad to see the back of that? Jesus, mate. As I read that, I was crossing my legs. And, you know, tucking myself in as well. Oh, Jesus, dude, yeah. Not good. Not good at all, mate. Where do those rounds go there? There we go. I think we can probably drop the 380. Did we do there? I think we did, didn't we? Alright, let's carry on here. Carry on going. Yeah, let's drop the... Few women had it and they prefer to give birth. Really? Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, not good, mate. Not good. I bet you're glad to see the back of those. So we can either drop down to Solnichny or go up to Delina. Or go Three Valleys. Over the top. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the leaners that way. I think... Should we call in at Delina, actually? That wouldn't hurt, would it? And then we can call in at the PD. Have you got to watch what you've got to do, Dutchy? I mean, you know, have you got to watch where you know, if you do a lot of walking, or is it just sort of like rest up until it's all complete, or... Yeah, how does that work, mate? So the last thing you want to do is blow your stitches. The last thing you want to do. Can I make you'd be in again, wouldn't you? All very quiet here. I've not heard a single gunshot at all, you know. I wonder if they're all up north. I wonder if they're all up the airfield, or... Because there's no bases. There is none. Can't lift anything heavy stuff for at least 5 weeks. Yeah, mate, yeah. So how are you going to the toilet, Dutchy? Hey! Or have you got a home help for that, mate? Oh, dude. Yeah, you rest up, mate. Take it easy. Don't do nothing. Don't do nothing silly. Because I think if that was me, I think I'd probably have to, yeah. Have to sit down, yeah. Sit down a wee, mate. Take the pressure off. We all sit down to wee in my house, mate. I love it. Sit down a wee. Yeah, we all sit down as wee in my house, mate. Including the men. I tell you what, once you started to sit down to wee, you'll never stand up again, mate. Unless you're in public toilets, then it's different. But yeah, at home, mate, you'll never stand up to wee again, eh? Alright. I think we'll call in at the summer camp and then hit the PD at the bottom. I'd like to loot through, but I mean, it doesn't look like no one's been through. All the garages are closed. Stand corrected. There's a Z. Can you see that Z? It's just walked into that house there. That's a sure sign that someone's just been here. Because they'll track players in and out of buildings, they will. Now, they may not be ag, look, but that's what they'll do. They'll track a player in and then they kind of get to know where the player has been. And they'll just track the players in and out. Not allowed to lift it now, right? Yeah. Sit down, mate. You sit down. Take the pressure off. You sit down away. Yeah. You don't want to do your back in, mate. Lifting that thing. Has he not gone down? Where did you go then, mate? It's completely disappeared from my line of sight. We won't loot all of this. We'll just hit these ones here on this one side, I think. Yeah, look, that's dropped in the corner. So what have they swapped that out for? Because I do exactly the same thing there. I dropped that for a CR, perhaps? It wasn't wet, so they could just be in front here if that's not wet. They could be watching me right now, like I watch them. Oh, was that hat? No, I thought it was wet. Are those rounds wet? I thought something was wet there then. That was damp. Do you know when you yeah, look, someone's been through here. Look, all the gates and doors are open. They've redeveloped a lot of these towns now. Made it look very, very overgrown. Looks really cool. I like it. Oh, it is Klassen. It is, mate. Yo, what up, dude? Happy Monday, my friend, and thank you for the heads up, mate. I appreciate that. I mean, it hasn't been on that long, is it? But Jay, good morning. Klassen, good morning. How are we all? You have a good weekend, guys. I'm pretty sure there's someone just in front of me, as you can hear me trying to Trying to work out if they are or not. Thanks for the heads up, class. And appreciate you, mate. I've had it on much. I think we had it. Was it last week or the week before? I think it was on for a good hour, an hour and a half. I didn't even realise. Not bad. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. What are we doing here? Don't particularly want to start doing these rounds together. Not just yet, anyway. You having some lunch with some meetings coming up? Nice, dude. What have you got for lunch today, sir? Is that more fish paste? Now, come on, Daisy. I shut that. No! Shut the... Jesus, Bam. Just slicing the dude up. Oh, there we are. Are they not wet or anything like that? They know. We are on the trail of someone here. There was a couple of drop things around, and the Zeds are tracking in buildings and such. So I don't know. Yeah, look. I've never spawned there, is it? Air fried chicken. Jesus, dude, I want some. And some veggies. Ooh. What have you got, mate? Carrots, peas, parsnips. Oh, mate, I fucking love parsnips. Roasted parsnips, right? And roasted carrots are the best things going. Now, why would they... Yeah, look. It said... Someone was here, didn't we? I said... Me whiskers were twitching. Let's drop her up here. Oh, she's on the roof, see? Okay. She's gonna give it away there, isn't she? Camper. Yeah, they've definitely increased the trees in the tank, which I don't mind, but it just takes some getting used to, especially when you've had the same, when you've been sat in the same tree for the last couple of years. Because that's the one that works for you. Right, they're all good now, okay. Broccoli, onions, oh mate. We had cabbage for dinner yesterday. We had like carrots, pork, carrots was in it, carrots and parsnips, cabbage, right? And I tell you what, the missus regretted giving me cabbage. Let me say that. Yeah, it wasn't very good, you know, a couple of hours down the line. Front of the PD is open. I think someone's been through, but I don't think they're still here now. Do they know about the summer camp, though? That is the question. Oh, mate, I love a bit of onions and broccoli. Fucking broccoli, I love broccoli. Parsnips, mate. I love roasted parsnips, right? Or roasted carrots, mate. Oh, my God. Peas. You know, the little garden peas you get, you know, the little round ones, not the green beans and whatever, but the garden peas, mate. Oh, dude. I could eat a bowl of them. I love them. And I love them, right? If I have like garden peas, the round ones, right? Gotta have bread. I've gotta have bread and butter as well with them, mate, to make a sandwich. Oh, fucking, I love a pea sandwich. Love a pea sandwich. Got an itch on my eye. Let me get that itch before we... Oh, Jay! Stir fry from the butchers, mate. Stir fry from the butchers. It's, yeah. Whatever they do to it, whatever they do at the butchers to that stir fry, mate. Oh my god, dude. Oh. You could just eat the whole bag to yourself, couldn't you? I know I could anyway. Fucking love a stir fry, mate. Pea marketing board. Yeah, I love, mate, I do. When I say I love peas, mate. I can have a whole bowl to myself. Not. The road looks very overgrown. What's my boots like? Okay, the minute. Right, we're gonna hit the summer campaign. Well, let's hope they don't know about the summer camp. They probably would have gone Steroy as well. But we'll hit the summer camp and then we'll head out where we were gonna head out. We'll keep going out towards Zeleno that way. They've got a light, haven't they? Is that better than the one we got? No, it's the same. How are we looking now? Still can't put those rounds together, can we? We can chuck that on there though. And we can chuck that in there. And we don't really need the hatchet, do we? But I'll keep it because we may need to chop down a couple of trees, especially if they're ruining our view. Didn't go to the PD. I didn't fancy that, but not with someone in front of us. It's got about a chance of them not knowing about the summer camp here. Wild boar up here, that could have got me, obviously. You're looking like... Is that middle door shut? That'll be the, that'll be the giveaway. Middle door shut, or is it open? Perhaps they do know about it. They've probably gone Gorka, haven't they? But we're not. I don't really want to get drawn into Gorka today. So I think we'll stick to our plan anyway of Zelenogorsk. And then, yeah, look, they have been here as well. Yeah, we'll stick to our plan. I fancy a West Coast adventure today. Did that. Nothing wants... Does anything want doing on that? It probably does. We've got Mosin rounds. Are they 308s or Mosins? I think they're 308s, aren't they? I think they're just discoloured because they're damaged. We'll soon find out now. They are 308. I think it was Spartacus who told me about that little trick there. Instead of trying to lie down and duck down to get those rounds or whatever's in the cupboard, just put it to your back. I'm pretty sure it was Spartacus who told me. Pretty sure it was. And it works. And it works really well. So, yeah. Big up to Spartacus for that. I'm pretty sure it was you who told me the other week. I was like, no way does that work. You were like, yeah, have a look. Oh, did I not? I thought it... Forgot to do that one. Oh, you only had two. Repair the guns as well. I think a rifle's alright. I'm not sure on the... Yeah, there we are. I love how his fingers on the trigger, like fucking one slip, mate, that's going off. Oh, I thought you told me, mate. I thought you told me, Spartacus. Well, someone's told me then. Well, someone else has told me, and then I've told you. Yeah, I don't know who that was then. I thought it was you. You're like, well, it wasn't me. Are you sure? Yeah, not me. Oh, I don't know, mate. Someone will chirp up in a minute. That was me, Bam. Yay! Was it? We'll go and check the probably. No, it wasn't Shag. It wasn't Shags. It was. Oh, was it Jay, perhaps? I can't remember. I got a mind like a sieve, you know. My missus was talking about my in memory the other day. There's stuff that I don't remember. Quite traumatic events from when we were younger that I just don't remember. And she's like, "Fucking hell, Bam, I'm really worried, mate." I say, "Oh, why? I don't worry about it." Oh, there we are. See, look. We did think that the convoy may spawn in. Now, how many are there, if any? And we've got 3 Zeds at least there. And are they being... Is the convoy being watched? Yeah. Spartacus, that is not a bad thing to have, that, mate. Especially if you know, just happen to go to the toilet when it's your round. And the thing is though, mate, right? Buying a beer now for buying a beer when we were growing up. Like, I don't know how old you, Spartacus, but I'm 48. You know, going out when you were sort of 18, 19. Yeah, they were steroid tents. Going out then to now. Mate, you need to fucking remortgage your house now. So they're up at Steroid. I wonder if we can perhaps, by the time we get there, though, they may be gone. But yeah, we'll have a look. You're a baby, mate. Cheers, dude. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, going out when you're 18, a tenner. Do you remember how far a tenner would go when you're buying drinks at 18? You'd buy a fucking round or two. I remember you'd buy your mates a couple of beers, and you'd still have change. You had like 3 or 4, 5 quid change. Now, a tenner gets you like 2 drinks. Wait, an M4? An M4? 2 M4s? Two M4s? You kidding me? And one's got a scope, one hasn't. Have I got a battery? No, we're gonna have to whip that off then, aren't we? Mate, I've never... Mate, I can't remember the last time, right? I come to this convoy and it's been this stacked. Every time I come in, there's not one here. Used to buy 6 pints, fish and chips and a tram from home for 5p. Hell yeah. But it's so expensive now though, isn't it? Does this go fully? It does go fully. We might have to drop the the double barrel, you know. How have we got an M6 this on? We're literally up from the coast. We're up by the Lena. Oh. I think they're both 30 rounders, aren't they? Is that a 30 rounder? Yeah. I just hope we get a chance to use it. Does it take 5.5? Is it 5.56 it takes? Yeah. Knew that Pioneer mag would come in handy. I really hope we get a chance to use this. Really hope we do. I was thinking the other day, right? Something came up on Shorts, right? And they got talking about pubs and stuff in the UK. Convoys are OP whenever you find them. Yeah, but I can't remember the last time I found a convoy. I found the police ones, but I never found the military ones. So yeah, that's really shocked me. That is how good that was. Yeah. And is the reason why the pub's going out of business now, is it because is it people of like Gen Z and younger? I can't remember what the... Is it boomers? Is it boomers and then Gen Z? Is it because the boomers and the Gen Zs have stopped going to the pubs because it's so expensive? Is that why? a lot of these pubs are going out of business. Because I don't know about you, but you know that was like the thing to do on a Friday night, Saturday night, and a Sunday. Go out with your mates to the pub, you can watch the football, and you know what I mean. Whereas I don't think people are doing that now. I don't think the young people are doing it as much as what they used to. And then the ones that did used to do a lot of it, like, you know, the boomers and the Gen Zs, they can't afford to do it anymore because it's just so expensive. So I'm wondering if it's because the Gen Zs are thinking, you know what, I ain't fucking going out. It's too expensive. I don't know. There was a shop, there was a random one shop from up here. It's probably gone by the time we get here, but we'll go and have a look anyway. Have we got any food still? No. No food. No food, but we do have an M. Is it an M4? An M4, yeah. Nice. Yeah, we didn't have a battery though for that scope. We could do with an ACOG fight. Couldn't we? That's a nice scope, that is the ACOG. I'm a big fan of that scope. Night vision, no. I don't think we do. I thought I picked up a battery before, but I couldn't have done. Oh, there it's in my torch. I thought it did. It's not the world's best scope, but and it'll do. It'll do. It's got a little dot on it. I never pick up an M4. Never. I'm like the guy that only runs around with the double barrel and a rifle. That's it. Tell you what, from playing Namalsk last week to playing Chernarus this week, you realise how peaceful Chernarus is in the way of wind and stuff. Because last week I was forever having to turn down my my headset volume. Well, did I just go over the top of a trap there? No, I thought I did. Yeah, that's it, Spartacus. A lot of us used to do that. I remember finishing, you know, I would think at the time I was in the garage, mate. I'd finish the, you know, I'd finish my shift at the garage. And then you just meet up your mates in the pub. And then you'd go home and then you'd get dressed and then you'd come back out or something. Yeah, mate, I'd done that. And then you'd get a tea, you'd go away, you'd have a pizza or a kebab or whatever, burger, chips, whatever you'd have. But the town was buzzing. And now, you go out on a weekend in my town, mate, and it's absolutely dead. You know, the turn and the street lights off, mate, at 10 PM. It's that dead. Did you watch that clip I sent you, 3 versus 1 Bammers? Where did you send me that, mate? Oh, on the Discord, was it, Jay? Did I see that? I think I did. Yeah, I think I watched it the weekend, I think, mate. Yeah. Was that on Discord you sent me that? I think you did, didn't you? No one's been here. Well, not recently, anyway. Sent you the link of your death last... Oh, yes, yeah, I saw that, mate. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, cheers, mate. I watched it. I think I watched it when we came off on Thursday. Watched it straight away. It was interesting to see their perspective. And it was nice to watch it as well from their side as well, because yeah, there's no one here. That Z has just popped in now. Yeah, it was nice to watch. See you later, Klassen. Love you, dude. Speak later, mate. Yeah, it was nice to watch their perspective from that as well, Jay, because I didn't think that they'd seen me go to the left, and they obviously had. So I learned a lot. I learned a lot from that. I thought I was further. I thought I was further on down the hill than what I was. But yeah, I wasn't. So they'd obviously seen me go to the left, which yeah, I definitely learned a lot from that, mate. It did. It was unlucky. It really was unlucky. You know, it didn't help that we missed that first shot. Just as I took that shot, they moved, right? And that's how it goes, you know. And you know, yeah, I think, yeah, you know, perhaps okay, we may have shot them coming up the hill, but it just didn't sit right with me. That whole thing didn't, you know, shooting on the way up. So I thought, well, we'll get behind them, and then just the shot they moved, and it was, and I thought they didn't see me go from left to right on that hill, that I was looking at them. But I think the guy that they were playing with said, oh, they've just run left. And I was like, oh yeah, they saw me. And I thought I was further on past the hill than what I was. But yeah, I learned a lot from that. So yeah, I appreciate you passing me the link for that one. Right, I'm going to take a break. I'll go to the little boys' room in the back in a minute. I'm back. Yeah, so I didn't know who it was, Jay. Yeah, I didn't know who it was. I know of Sunday, but when they came up off that hill, I could hear it was a female voice, but it wasn't Lexi. That was it. It wasn't a voice I recognized. I could hear the male voice coming up the hill, and I could hear a female's voice, but it wasn't a voice I recognized at the time. So when you sent me the clip, I was like, oh, I must have ran into a streamer. I didn't know. And then when I saw it was Lexi's, I was like, oh, okay. And I know of Sunday. You know, I know her from the DayZ community, but it's not a voice I've recognized. But yeah, as soon as you sent me that link, I was like, oh, fuck, can we run into Lexi? And then, yeah, it must have been one of the ones that I didn't hear. But yeah, I didn't know it was a streamer until you sent me the list, the link. I was oblivious to it all. Now, is there gonna be a scope for my gun in there? I think we've got to go in, haven't we? I think we've got to go in. Because I'd really like an ACOG site. Am I going to get dead here? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't tend to look at what others are playing. I just sort of, I always tend to go off what I want to play and what I like playing and stuff. But yeah, when you sent me that link, I was like, oh my god, we ran into his, you know, and I saw the name. Oh fuck, we ran into Lexi. But it wasn't her voice that I heard coming up the hill. It must have been Sunday's voice. It was definitely not Lexi's. Yeah, we're gonna get into trouble here. I can smell it already. Could do with an ACOG site. Oh my god. What is going on here? We're gonna get nailed here, but I knew I'd get pulled off the top there, you know. I knew it. Well, let's get him in here. Why won't you go down, mate? Come on. What? That must be some mad head protection you got on there. Yeah, it was just so unfortunate, mate, that when I took that shot, like, I don't even know who it was I shot at. I assume it was, from looking at the clip, it was Sunday. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't know that until after the fact. I was completely oblivious, mate, to it all. Completely oblivious. And I think that's how I always wanted to be. Like, I'd say that, you know, if there's any, you know, if there's a voice that you recognize that I run into on stream, I'll always say, don't say, oh, it's Chops in town. I'll always say, you know, just, you know, if I don't know who it is, just let it be. There's shops in town here. Well, that Spectre does go on there, or does. We might get lucky here. I mean, yeah, I did, there was a comment that I don't know who the guy was that they were running with. I assume it was just a random that they had met, and it was either him said it or someone in her chat said, why on earth would they take free on, you know, why would they take free players on? And I was kind of thinking to myself, well, why wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean? You've got nothing to lose. That is a really nice scope. And I was thinking to myself, yeah, why wouldn't you have a go? Just, you know, you got nothing to lose. And the thing is, right, if you never have a go, I wonder if those shots were down towards the roadblock at the bottom. But that's the thing, if you don't have a go, right, you never know that you do, and you'll always end up, you know, staying within your comfort zone. That is a really nice scope, that is. I'm wondering, do I shift sides of the hill? Because I'm thinking that shot was down towards... down towards the medical. That is a nice scope. The more I look at it, the more I like it. We can either go on the church roof, or stay here. There's no Zeds though, is there? And there's probably going to be a few on me. Yeah, there's a few on me now. Wondering, do we switch to that? Do we switch to that roof of that church? That is such a clean scope, that is. That is beautiful. How great is that scope? DayZ, take notes. It's a Spectre scope. Is that in the game or no? Real game. In the base game. So I think the Zeds on me. If there was Zeds up there, I would say there's someone here if there was Zeds up here, but there's only Zeds beneath me, so their Zeds are on me, see? Now, that shot I heard, I think that was from the roadblock to my left above Electro. So I'm thinking switching sides of the hill here. Getting on the roof for that church. But I don't think that shot was actually in town. I think it was down in the valley. So let's do that. Is that what it's 75? Is that what it is there? It's a great view from there, but it doesn't give me the view of the PD that I want or anything. It is more fun when it's up in the 90s. Definitely. You wait till it gets up into the hundreds. The highest it's been on chat, Spartacus is 155. That's the highest it's been, that is. Yeah, I'm not hanging on to a Wii, am I? Yeah. Yeah, let's get up on that church. I think we've got 4 rounds in the blaze. And then we've got like 28 in the in the M4. So we've got the Zed spawning in at the PD, but that's going to be on me, that is. When it's your round. How much? Yeah, it's your round. Oh, look at the time. I gotta go. Wait, is that my phone ringing? Yeah, my wife wants me home. Sorry, lads. Next week I owe you, alright? Like, yeah, okay. And you just hope that they drink. You just hope that they drink so much that they don't remember that it was your round. And then when they speak to you, you're like, yeah, I bought that round. Did you remember? I'm like, did you? Yeah, I bought the round before I left. They were like, oh, I remember you leaving. Yeah, I bought you all around before I left. You ungrateful buggers. Oh, mate, I'm only kidding. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I was going to say, 30 quid it cost me. And I bought you around before I left. How much of a good friend I am. They're like, oh, yeah, I remember that now, dude. You're just hoping then that they all don't get together. And then they think, hang on a minute, I didn't buy a round, you know. He did, he told me he did. No, he didn't. I don't think he did. You sure? He told me he did. You sure? Yeah. Positive. I'd only had a Coke by then. Hey, Shags, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday, sir. We got full auto on the M4, mate. That thing is going to be on apps. That is going to be on full spray mode. Yeah, just give him 5 quid. Tell him you did. How are you, Shags? Good to see you, dude. You almost lost to Wrexham the weekend, mate. Ebenezer. Ebenezer? Easy good, easy good. Easy Ebenezer. No, I've never done that, mate. I'm too poor to go out in the first place. Right, there were shots down at the checkpoint on the road. There was just one. Look at that scope. Look how beautiful that scope is. We've got it on the double as well. I've had enough of bloody these players tanking these shots. How you doing, Shags? Good to see you, mate. Nice view of the well, look. Let's hope they don't come in from the top side. Let's hope they go straight up the road. Straight in. I think they will, mate. You know what? I think they'll go up. I think they will. Yeah. Can you, Shags? That is probably right. The greatest football song. The greatest football. Hang on, I've dropped my phone. How is it, right? You drop your phone, right? And it goes the furthest point away from you. You're here for the teddy bear? Hell yeah. Mr. Ted, welcome in, dude. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, I think there's probably going to be one of the greatest stories. One of the greatest stories they've told in football. That'll be. Lost 1-0, now sit. Oh no, dude. That's not good, mate. That is not good. You'll pick it up there. You'll pick it up, mate. It's only it's only a little blip, innit? Yeah, who were Leeds playing, mate? I forgot who Leeds were playing now. What was the score there, Jay? Was that like 4-0 or something? Forget who Leeds were playing. They played quite well too. How long do we give it here? Norwich, that's it. What was the final score, mate? Was it like 4-0 or something? 3-0, that's it. Yeah, I saw a few of the goals going. That one, mate, that one from that Leeds player. Caught it on the volley, turned round and smashed it in the back of the net. I was like, what? Is this guy Cruyff or something? That was a nice goal, that was. My team's in the National League, and you have a 100% win record against United. Nice, dude. Yeah, my team's United. What team are yours? Longstaff, yeah, mate. What a player Longstaff is. Because is that the brother of? That's the brother, isn't it, from the guy from Newcastle? I'm pretty sure I'm right in saying that, aren't I? I know there is two of them, or is it just the one of them? Or am I thinking that no? Is it two of them? Or have I just made it up? Because he used to play for Newcastle, didn't he? Yeah, I'm having a look now. Oh my god, Leeds must have bought him then last season. Yeah, it's the same one though. That was at Newcastle. That surprised me, that is. God, I thought it was his brother or something. No, they must have sold him. Alright, I think we're gonna move out. I don't think they're coming. That scope is well sexy. That scope is. Right, we'll hit the store. Try and get a see if we can pick up a hunting scope for the. Oh, we don't really need it though, do we? We've got the Spectre. No, let's stay put. That's Engine United, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Where are they sitting in the league? Oh. Where the hell is he shooting from? Saw him in the house. They're gonna have Zed, so I saw him in the doorway of the house. Right, he's now shooting Zeds. Okay, you shoot Zeds, mate. You carry on. He was in that one, he was. Move around a bit. He's still that sounds like he's outside. Doesn't sound like he's inside. Is he run out the back? Okay, Oh, he's over there. He's over there. I see you. Keep on shooting, mate. Keep shooting. Yeah, don't let me stop you. Is that him? What is that? 300 meters? He's gonna go on. He's gonna go up there, isn't he? Surely. There may be two here. I'm not sure that that's the same dude I saw that was in the house doorway. Expect them to go in the that house there. 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 How many we got here? We got one or two here, haven't we? I think we got two. Pretty sure we have. I think these two have run into each other. I think the guy that was shooting. No. I think they're shooting Zeds, but they're trying to shoot each other as well. What I think has happened. So the guy has shot at me. There was two here. So there's three of us here, right? So the guy shot me through the door. There's one there now. The guy shot me through the door and missed. They've run out the back here, down the hill. And then that's when they've run into someone else. That's what I think has happened anyway. I thought that they may go in to the double brown there to get some to get out the way of the Zeds, but the dude just stood in the doorway with a pistol aiming at me. I think there's one dead. I reckon there is, definitely. I think they were shooting Zeds, and then this other person's turned up. I'm ranged at 3 still. A little too high for the... Now, do they think... Do they think that I am the one that they've just run into? I don't know. That's where I last saw them there. Now they're lying low a little bit while they're lying low while it all settles down. want to go up and over. But I'm just trying... I don't know where they're going to go, see? So I'm just trying to... I've definitely seen two different players. The one looked quite fresh, so as if they'd come up from Electro, where the other one... I think they had a plate carrier on a teapot helmet as well. I'm not 100% sure. I need to lose some weight here, don't I? Oh, no, we better take that just in case. I ran back to engage with him, but I couldn't see him. Couldn't see him once. I got round the back of that mustache. Couldn't see him again then, but I could still hear the shots were flying out. You can go up on that roof. Because you've got the scaffolding at the back. Will they do that? I need to be... Thing is that we're not in a bad position here. I'd like a little bit more cover. Let's go up a touch more. You know what, I'll find... Yeah, I knew that would happen. I think we were better off where we were. We're ranged at 300. I've not got a rangefinder, so there. I see you. There. He's injured as well. He's injured too. Just gone into that there, look. Oh yeah, he's throwing the guns, the guns away from the person he's just killed. One upstairs there, mate. He's still looking for me. He shut the door. He's inside. He shut the door. Inside he is. I'm ranged at 3. It's no more than 3. I can use the grass. The grass goes out at 150 and it's probably double that, so I'm good at 3. They're inside. I don't think they shut the door on the way out. I think they would kneel in and shutting the door on the way in. Come on, just give me a little peek here, mate, or something. Come on, give me a little peek. Just need to know you're in there. Come on. I'm now starting to second guess myself. I'm wondering if they shut the door on the way out. She's looking, but that might be from before. Did they shut the door on the way out then? I thought they shut it on the way in. Because they came in and then went out again, and then shut the door on the way in. As they came in the second time. Starting to second guess myself here now. Where did you go? I'm starting to think they didn't go in the... They didn't go in and shut the door behind them. I'm starting to think they shut it on the way out. But why would you shut the door on the way out? No, it's a line, not unless a line down on the floor. Sorting the loot out. No stairs up there anyway. That is going to be a difficult thread, that will. That is not going to be an easy one to thread through. Oh, there. That's not the same one. That is the same one. So they must have shut the door on the way out then. No, unless there's two of them. They must have shut the door on the way out then. I was convinced that they'd shut that door on the way in. He's there at the store, back of the store, just saw his head. In that house there they are. Are they gonna do the tents? Not come out. I'm not seeing them come out. Am I blind today? I'm not seeing them come out of that house there. Yo, Chernobyl, good morning, dude. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. They've not come out of that house there. But then again, I thought that they hadn't have left that room there. Unless there's two of them. Because I was convinced that they'd shut that door on as... So they went in the room, and then they went out the room, and then as they were crouched, they shut that door as they went back in the room. But I'm seeing different now. I don't know. I'm not gone up to the tents. There's no Zeds at the tents. Gone. Where have you gone? Darkwing, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday, my friend. Good to see you, mate. Long time no see. Good to see you, mate. Hope you well, Darkwing. Good to see you, my friend. I don't know where they've gone. I mean, there's a chance that they've logged out. Do you know what I mean? Just got off for the day, but I saw them go in there. I'm not seeing them come out the other end. going good, mate. It's going good. We just there's a couple of players here that've just gotten into it. There's a player just gone into there, but I've not seen them come out. So just trying to work out if they've logged or if they're just having a few minutes. I don't know, mate. We're just trying to work out what's going on here. We are, mate, tracking someone here. They've gone in there, they are. I've not seen them come out. I mean, they may have come out and hit the woods in the bottom there. And then they've run up the hill, but there's nothing to suggest that they've gone up the hill. So I'm wondering if they've logged out there. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because they looked, I mean, they did look low health. They looked yellow health, but I don't think they were no less than that. I don't think they're in there, you know. I think they've gone. It's yeah, it's going okay. It's going okay, Chernobyl. There's I've tried a couple of things, and touch wood. This is the second stream now that nothing's happened. I don't want to mention it, just in case the universe thinks, oh, you know what? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, and chucks it on. So, but at the minute, Chernobyl, it's going all right. It's going good, mate. I've changed a couple of things. I've changed some things behind the scenes as well when I turn it all off. So it seems to be all right, mate. Yeah, seems to be good. Mine are too as well, Shags. I cannot for the life of me work out what is going on here, mate. So I'm tingling as well. They would have gone up. They would have not unless they came down from that way. I don't know. We're doing well, Tarquin. Doing really well, mate. Thank you. We've got a couple of issues with the PC, but I don't know. We've been changing some things behind the scenes and what have you. Updated BIOS and what have you of the motherboard, and it seems to be behaving again. But yeah. I've not seen this player come out of that house. They've not gone up there because there's no Zeds there. By Fank around the tents. I'm not sure they've left there though. There. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think what probably is going to happen is that we're gonna leave it so long that they're gonna get, you know, they're gonna be miles in front of us by the time we realise where they've gone. AI creations, they do make good. See you, dude. Happy Monday, my friend. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to suggest here. Friday's run, yeah, it was Friday's run was good. We had no problems since Thursday. So I updated the BIOS Thursday night when I come off stream, and then there's. And then I do some other things as well behind the scenes. That seem to be, I don't know. Yeah, whatever I've done seems to have fixed the problem. So yeah, may it continue. Oh, I don't know. I didn't see him come out of that house. But then again, I thought they shut that door on the way in. So I don't trust what I'm seeing no more. I mean, we could go over to Starry. Hope that they've gone that way. I don't know. Those Zeds are going to be on me, surely. I don't think they're no more than 300 meters. Yo, Tarquin, mate. Thank you, dude.
A Tarquin fuck
mate.
Just gifted 10 memberships.
Thank you very, very much, Tarquin. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, buddy. Love you, mate. Cheers, Tarquin. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate that. Appreciate you, dudes. Much love, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. I don't know what to do here. I don't think they're still in town. The only way we'd know is if we left and see if the Zeds were still here. That's the only way we'd know. Yeah, that's the only way we'd know. I'll try and get up in this tree line. Tarquin, dude, thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, mate. Absolute legend, sir. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you, mate. Much love, dude. Love you, mate.
Probably Homer 9,338 membership.
We're gonna get out of here, get up into the tree line on our right, and see if those Zeds are still in. If the Zeds are still in, they're there. If the Zeds are gone, they're not there. My pleasure. No, my pleasure. Thank you very, very much, Tarquin. I appreciate that, dude. You're an absolute legend, mate. Much love, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Why do I feel they're going to come out on this road here? I think we could be chasing. I think we could be chasing our shadow here, I reckon. There are goats here, but those goats were there before I could hear them from when we were in town. Tarquin, thank you very, very much, dude. Much love, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Legend, sir. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, very much, dude. Appreciate you, mate. I think we're chasing our shadow here. I think they left that house and I didn't see them. But I don't know how, though. I don't know how I wouldn't have seen that. Saw them go in. Saw them go in because I saw the peapod helmet that they were wearing. Saw them go in, but just didn't see them come out. But then again, I didn't see him come out of the piano. And I don't know how. Not unless I mistaken him shutting the door on the way in for shutting the door on the way out. But no, I don't think that was the case. What's our food like? Food's alright at the minute. Because it almost felt like it for a little bit, right, that there was three. So the two that run into each other. And then with the guy in the... Well, that's how it kind of thought to me, because I didn't think they'd come out the piano, but obviously they had. We'll soon see if the Zed's in town now. See what's what here. I don't know why they throw the guns. Now, why don't they just leave the guns on the body? And the body will despawn in what? 10, 20 minutes? If no one's around? I don't know why they do that. I'd leave all the stuff on the body before I only pull off what I need to pull off. And then the rest just leave it. Yeah, we ain't going to see much here, are we? No. That is a shame. I thought we'd see a little bit more than what I'm seeing. That is a beautiful scope, that is. We did, Tarquin. We ran into Gecko. I have put it on a playlist there. You know that week where we had the random team-ups with freshies? You know, where we would just go in around the spawn towns to see if anybody wanted to team up. It was like a couple of Saturdays after that it was, and G had died in Electro, and I'd killed the guy that killed G, I think. And I was on the roof trying to get the guy in the school in Electro, and I just hear Gecko's voice. And then we teamed up. Yeah, it was really good. We've got a car going and everything. I have put it in a playlist of its own. I think it's called Random Team-Ups or something. But I run into John from the Freshborns and Lexi and Mr. OG as well. A couple of weeks after that. So we've had quite a... Yeah, we've had quite a time of running into P. But it's been good. Yeah, I thought I'd see more from there than what I did. I don't tend to spend a lot of time in these trees. So I'm going to say they've gone. They've got no Zeds at the church. Yeah, very funny. I've run into Gecko a couple of times. I've run into Gecko when I first come to PC. On all servers, we run into our official. We just happened to, be on the same official server together, and it was on Electro. No, he was in Cherno. We run into each other in Cherno, and he was playing with a girl at the same time, and I knew Gecko's face, Gecko's voice, because I watch a lot of Gecko. And he was running with this other person, and for the life of me, you knew that they were a streamer because their mic was so good, and you think, oh god, okay. But for the life of me, I couldn't work out who it was, and it wasn't until I come off stream and went into his chat just to thank him for the run. It turned out to be Fish, and that was years ago. That was on official of all servers. And then I run into Gecko used to play Chernarus Has Fallen. So I've run into Gecko on that as well. So yeah, I've run into Gecko a couple of times. He's very funny, mate. Very funny. When I'm looking at players to, when I'm looking at streamers to emulate. I'm looking at what they're doing to what I'm doing. He's oh mate, he's lovely. Lovely, he is. And he he's like non-stop entertainment, right? From the word go, from, you know, from the time he stops. Oh, cheers. Cheers, Tarquin. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you, Tarquin. Thank you so much for the kind words, mate. But yeah, he's really cool. I think they've gone, haven't they? Don't rise to it, mate. Don't rise to him, mate. That's why they do him. That's why they do it. You know, instead of just coming in here and being nice and being, you know, friendly. Instead of coming in here being nice and friendly, you know, they would prefer to come in here and spew a bit of hate around the place. So yeah, just yeah, kill him, mate, with kindness. All right, let's get over to Starry, I think. Cheers, AI. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for that. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your breakfast. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, bon appetit. Yeah. Reminds me of Bon Appetit. I used to watch a streamer that used to call it loads of different things except for Bon Apple Tea. Yeah, very funny. So I think they left. They must have left that house when I didn't see them. Yeah, I think that's what's happened there. So they're probably now half an hour in front, 45 minutes. So I think we might have to let this one go. It's a shame though. I wanted to make good on that. So I wonder, would they've hit Gaglovo and then Dari? Would they have gone to Gaglovo? I had a bit of a loot round, and it's not very big, Gaglovo. Stopped off at the well and then gone on to Starry, I don't know. I think because I've done it for so long, I know how far to push that full stomach symbol. We're gonna need a little bit of food as well, aren't we? There's a fox there. No? Didn't even make a sound that it spawned in. I used to sort of can't even run and talk. Same, mate, same. Oh, an IRL, oh, I see. Oh, I know. Yeah. Where's that deer stand? There's one. Have I passed it? There's one on the top of these trees there. How many rounds we got for the... We've got a lot, have we? No, I've got a lot of just thinking of how much we can drop here. I probably don't need all the shotty rounds now, do I? But we'll take on. Pop those as well. Drop we'll drop those green vital slugs too. I thought we were going to get into it there then. You know when when they first shot and I ran behind the mustache and then I run back around. So my thought process was there that they're going to follow me, that they're going to run out of that house chasing me. And then I switched out to the M4 and then they weren't even there. So I think that there must have been either upstairs. I couldn't see them in upstairs. So there must have been in the lower window shooting me as well. But that was my, that was the whole thought process there, was to hoping that they'd come and run out. And I would just, spray them down. Oh, mate, I love me the rangefinder too. Love it. We haven't got one. We've not had one for a few days, Didn't find one Friday. Haven't got one today. So we're going off... And I don't know how to... get the range from the scope. I don't know how to do that. I know there is a way of doing it, depending if the crosshair, you see, tend to put it on their shoulders and how wide that is. There's loads of different ways to read it, but yeah, I don't know how to do it. Like a Glovo, it's just up there. There are cows here. That's the ACOG, yeah, that's it. You put it on the shoulders or something, don't you? And then, depending on how wide it is... TSO is different, oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, depending on how wide it is, depending on how far away it is. Use the little gauge, bottom left. Okay. Yeah, the yellow lines, that's it. I still won't know, Jay. You'll be, yeah, Bam, you do this, do that. I'll be like, no, I don't get it. Sorry. Yeah, I think I know. Yeah. Oh no, this gauge, no, this scope I've got, Tarquin, it's got a little gauge on the bottom left. I'll show you now. It's got like a, it's almost like a curved thing. I'll show you now. I know Jay was saying before that I could do it, but I didn't know how to do it. We'll have a look now. That's alright, mate. No, you're all good, Tarquin. It's all good, mate. It is all good, my dude. Well, we'll have a bit of a sit by this tree now, and we can we'll have a look at it. Or that tree or this tree. I think probably that big tree there, actually. Yeah, this one. Yeah, so on the bottom left, see? You've got 30 inches times 76 centimeters. I have no idea. You could explain that to me every day of the week. Oh wait, hang on, you can do it on this one as well. Can you do it on this one as well? With the little crosses by the 6. You know, where it says 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 down the middle. Can you do it on that? With the shoulders. So, just a line a Z up at the gauge, and when they fit between the lines, that's the range. Shoulder width. Is that what we're looking at? Right, fantastic. Gotcha. Got ya. Got ya. Cheers, guys. I learned something today. Every day is a school day. There's no Zs, so they've gone on. Cheers, guys. I didn't know that. I knew on the other scopes, but I didn't know on that one. Did not know that. I don't know what that little gauge means on the... It's only good if they aren't moving. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I don't know what that gauge on the lower left means. Where it's got the 30 inches, 76 centimeters. I don't know what that means. I don't know. But I'm hoping we don't have to... Can you use it against the Z just before you have a shot? Cheers, Jay. Hell yeah. So is this scope in... Jay, is this scope in the base game then? Or is this scope modded, you know? Because you don't play PC, do you? You only play console, so... Is it in base game then? Thank you, mate. I didn't even know that was a... I knew it was possible on some other scopes, but I didn't know if it worked on this one. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I don't know if it's in the base game or not. I'm not sure. I wouldn't... Because I'm unsure, because I don't know if it came in when, you know, when they added the 2x scope and the marksman scope. I mean, it may have been something that they added. Yeah, I only play console, but I'm not sure if it is. Think I've watched... Oh, okay. Got ya. I was unsure, perhaps if they had added it in with the marksman scope or the 2x scope. But they probably wouldn't have, right? So, yeah, I don't think they did. I think it probably... I think you're right, Tarquin. I think it probably is modded. I think you're right. So we're just getting on the top of Starry now. There were shots, you know, when I was looking on Globo. Yes, someone... Is that? Oh, no, that's modded. Okay. I thought there was a convoy. There was a shot in the Global on the far left, but I don't know. I think we could go back, but never seen it on console. Yeah, it's probably. I think you're probably right, mate. I think you are right. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it until now. Thing is, right, they've added more trees to these towns, so really difficult to get into your normal positions. Having to constantly look for a new spot. This one's not too bad, I don't think. Yeah, this one's not too bad, is it? Are there any Zs? PD's closed. See, I don't think that. I don't think our friend left, you know. I'd love to go back and see. In that piano. I'd love to go back and see, because I thought they shut the door on the way in as they came in the second time. And then I'm not even sure that they came out of that one building on the road. So I don't know. Bit of RP service been funny, Tarquin. You know what? I wish I had the guts to play RP. I love the idea of playing RP because it gives it gives DayZ another dimension. Yeah, I'd love the idea of RPing. Some are just really good at it. Do you know what I mean? They just get it. They put, you know, they submerge themselves in the whole RP and stuff. It's great. I'm a Livonia State Marshal. Nice one, dude. Checking folk for... Oh, mate, I love that. I love that. Checking folk for gun licenses. I love that, mate. I love that. Yeah, the RPing's alright, isn't it? See, I don't think no one's been at this way. I mean, they may have gone to the summer camp on our left. The one down there. I love that, Tarquin. That's great, that is. Did you put a voice on as well, or no? Some folk get yeah, they do. I love it when they just immerse themselves in it. I love that. Because everybody feels then, don't they, that... They then feel that they're more inclined that... You know, to do it themselves when others are doing it. No voice, cannibals and all nice, dude. Hell yeah. There's no Zeds there. And we still ranged at 300, we are. I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure our guy came from that last town. I'm not sure they did. But someone's been there. Someone's been there. That to get gassed. So what, we 20 minutes, we're what, 10 minutes behind someone then? Okay. Unless there's someone coming in on that far side now. I do love those toxic strikes, you know. We used AI to equate with backstory. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I love that. In what way, Tarkin? What do you mean? We've got a Blaze, mate. Got a Blaze and an M4. We picked up the M4 at a convoy site, the other side of Delina, just before you get up to Steroy. Yeah, we've got a Blaze. We haven't got a lot of rounds for the Blaze, so I think we've got 5. And then we've got a full mag for the M4. May I never have an M4, Tarquin? Never. We picked it up on a convoy. Couldn't figure out your back. So I think it's just... I think you've just got to go with... So what I tend to think, right, is... So when I did it before, when I was with... I used to do it on NCRP when I was on console. And you just kind of think of what life your character is. So if you're a nomad, perhaps go for a farmer, or you worked in the industrial, or you worked on the trains, and then the trains, you know what I mean? I think that's what I would be going. That's what I used to do when I used to think about a backstory, or that you're a retired police officer, or you're an office worker before the pandemic broke out, and you haven't really got a house, or you prefer to live off the land, or you were a vicar, or just what I used to do was think about what's going on Chernarus, and that's what I used to do. I was a farmer, and the only reason I picked the farmer is because my dad's a farmer in real life, so I kind of went down that route. I was a merchant seaman, came back to sea to waste. Yeah, exactly. Those sort of stories, or you went into a coma before the infection, and as the infection hit, and once you come out your coma, the infection hit, and you were then surrounded by infected, and my father. Oh, there you go. See, yeah, there you go. It's nice to sort of, yeah. And I think if you go for a story that you've already got, like Tarquin's dad was a sea merchant, my dad was a farmer, it becomes more believable, and it becomes more memorable as well. That's how I had found it anyway. I'm thinking we're going to swap sides of the hill here. Unless we go across this side. I don't know quite what to do here. The thing is, right, if we now go on that side, and we've got players coming up from the summer camp, that's going to push them on that side as well. Also did a report on the Rage Forest. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Nice one. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, Chernobyl. I get that. But what I found was that I was then spending so much time thinking about what I wanted my character to be, rather than what my character was gonna be. I think you just gotta go with a story, I think, mate. And just go with it and live it, and yeah. But yeah, mate, I get your struggles, because when I was playing NCRP on console, you sort of get your backstory, and then you put it up, and then they accept you, and then you think, damn, I should have gone with, train driver, or I should have gone with fisherman, or I should have gone with an industrial worker, or I should have gone with a vicar, or I should have gone, yeah. So I think you've just got to go with something, I think, mate, and just see how you get on. I want to go across there, but I don't want to push myself into the players that might be coming up from the summer camp. But I do want to be on that side. Yeah, my dad's a farmer, my brother's a farmer, my uncles are farmers. Yeah, we come from my granddad was as a farmer. He's dead now. But yeah, we come from a long line of farmers, and I think, you know, because we're from mid Wales, there isn't there isn't a great deal to do. Do you know what I mean? So I think you become a farmer or someone else. Yeah, there's not a lot of, you know, you've got a lot to choose from. I'm tempted, right, to go back down that way and flank right around so we don't come out on the summer camp. I want to be on that side of the hill. Oh, of course. Of course, yeah. Forgot about that, Tarquin. Yeah, once you die, that's it. You got to come back as someone else. You can't come back as your dead character. Forgot about that. Because the server I used to play on, right, I think they did allow you to come back as your character, but you weren't allowed to talk about your death. If you talked about your death, it would mean that you would get, you know, you get kicked from the server, you know, you get banned. And I think what they used to do was that you were allowed to pick up your old life, but you weren't allowed to talk about it. So how we used to do it was you'd talk about, you'd have a memory loss, and all you knew is that you know that you were a farmer. But oh, is that how they used to do it actually? Yeah, you could start. Yeah, sorry, you could start a new life, but you weren't allowed to talk about your past life. And it used to be like, you know, you could talk about a memory loss or a dream or something like that. I think that's how they used to do it. You lose everything, economy. Yeah, I think that's probably the right way to do it, Tarquin, because it gives you like a second, gives you like, you know, if you regret the life that you've chosen, like Chernobyl's having, you know, he would regret, like, you know, he'd choose one life and then perhaps you may think, oh, I may want to go with another life. So yeah, that's good in that respect. Anyway, to keep your economies by making it, mate, that's great. I love that. I love that. You know what? I might swap sides of the hill here. We are on the... We're on the wrong side of the road. I need to be on the southern side. I used to play a DayZ with a guy called Ginsler, and he used to be on NCRP when I was on it on console, and he was on it then, and he's really good at that kind of stuff, really good. So he plays not Dungeons and Dragons, but Magic. You know, the Magic cards. So he plays a lot of that now, and he proper gets into it. But like he's always been the same. Like he's always been the same. Like I've known him. If ever that we've got on an RP server together, he's proper played it all out, you know, and he's really good at that. You know, he's really good at the storytelling and the whole sort of character, and yeah, he loved that kind of stuff. He did. And I think that's how it should be, Tarquin. I think that's how it should be. I wish there was more of like that in general DayZ anyway, where there was more, you know, there's more value for your character. I kind of wish there was more of that in DayZ in general anyway, you know, instead of just dying and then running back. And yeah, this guy I used to play with, Tarquin, Ginsler, he proper used to get into it, and I loved it, mate. Loved it. You know, and he'd live this character. He'd live it out, you know. And you kind of think, oh, I wish I could do it, you know. But what I found that I was doing was I was thinking about it too much. You know, and the minute you put on a voice, you've then got to put that voice on all the time, haven't you? And then you forget how to. Then you forget how to talk, so your voice changes, and then yeah, it is, mate. It is. That is exactly what it is. You know, you're living a life on a video game that you can escape the real life struggles on, mate. I get it. I get it. You know, I get it 100%. And I think that's, mate, I think that's probably why so many of us get DayZ. It's because it is a way to escape. It is a way to pretend that we're on the apocalypse, and it definitely is, you know. I think I am as well, Tarquin. Like, yeah, I'm not very mature. But yeah, mate, I get that. I get that. Mate, I get that. So I used to have a character on a server called Chernarus has Fallen. And I used to do a little bit of RPing on that and stuff. But I had to stop because the server that they changed the location of the server. I'm sure it used to be on like the east coast of America, and it's now either changed to the west coast or mid-range, and the ping's just too high, mate. And it's a shame because I love playing it. Alright, we're gonna go up this way, we are. Yeah, I get that, Tarquin. Yeah, life's too serious as it is, mate. Do you know what I mean? Life's too serious as it is without... Yeah. You know, it's like that guy we had in before, you know. A couple of years ago, I would have, you know, I would have gone on him, you know, for saying what he said. And I just think, oh, you know what, it is what it is. And I just think, you know what? I try not to match people's, you know, if someone wants to be unkind or hateful, then yeah, you know, they can be unkind and hateful, but I'll match them with love, you know. And I just think, yeah, I just think, you know, I'm getting to a point where I'm thinking, you know what, just kill him with kindness instead of, you know, going off on them. I prefer to be kind and nice. And is that a mushroom then? No. We are going to need a bit of food soon, aren't we? Yeah, I think yeah, mate. I'm just done with all the negativity. I'm just done with people that, you know, that would prefer to spew hate or, you know, be unkind and stuff. I'm just like, oh, you know what? Yeah, you know, you do you. I'll do me, but the energy that you'll get back from me will be, you know, be one of kindness and compassion. Yeah, that's how I kind of look at it now. It is all about the energy, mate. It is. And then if someone, you know, if anybody ruins that energy in real life, I just stay away from it. I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Nah. You know, there's many people I've met in real life And yeah, there's people I've met in real life, and mate, you can just, you know, and the missus, let's say we've met someone, and they say, oh, they're nice, aren't they? I'll be like, no, do you not feel it? They're like, well, feel what? You just like, their energy's just, I don't know what it is. It's really, really difficult to put my finger on. And I'm like, do you not feel that? They're like, no. I'm like, they just, oh, I don't know what it is. They're just off. You know, spent a lot of my life with the wrong energy. Exactly, man. The wrong energy is wrong for you. You know, because it brings you down as well. And it makes you feel bad about yourself. And it makes, you know, and, you know, they're saying things and you're thinking, oh, you know, that's not the thing to say. And then you then get tarred, you know, you then get tarred with the same brush then. You know, you then get associated with those type of people when you don't mean to be. So, you know, it's something I've learned in my life that if something feels off, mate, distance yourself, get away from it. Because, you know, there will be a time when their true persona comes out and you think, well, there it is. I knew that was coming. And it happens all the time, mate. It happens all the time. You know, like there's friends of my wife, their husbands. You know, I talk to them like, oh God, you know, and they just feel. I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah. But I've learned to trust my gut, mate, and just to, you know, if something feels off, it is. You know, and I try and surround myself with people that make me feel good about myself, and I'm, you know, and vice versa, you know, that, you know, I make them feel good about themselves as well. You know, it's a two-way, you know, it's a two-way door, right? But yeah, I've learned that if something feels off, then yeah, I think you got to trust your gut, mate. I think you have to, in life. There's plenty of times in life that I've not trusted my gut, and I wish I had. Austin, yo, dude, how you doing, mate? Happy Monday, sir. Good morning to you. How are we, mate? But yeah, you know, I've had it in, you know, where, yeah, just feels off. Cheers to you as well, Austin. I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Bobby, you gotta walk with a dog, no shags. Don't get that dog walk, mate. See you in a bit, dude. And what always gets me, right, Tarquin, is very, very often, right, the people that give off the wrong, well, the people that I feel that give off the wrong energy tend to be the ones, right, that have got loads and loads of friends. Is it just me? But they've got like loads and loads of friends. And then I'm like thinking, you know, how have they got all these friends when, you know, they're doing all that or they're doing all this, and, you know, they're saying all that or they're saying all this. I'm like, how? Yeah. Yeah, go on, mate. You have a saying. Go on. we go and have a look down in Morgalevka? I reckon that dude that we thought that was in that town. I reckon they logged off. They must have done. But not unless, I mean, they could have got to Starry, wouldn't they? Someone who's friends, who everyone's friend is no one's friend. Yeah. I kind of agree, mate. I've got very little friends. Very little. Yeah. Very little. If any, really. You know, there's no one I go out with. Yeah. I feel that, mate. It is emotionally impossible because you're just trying to please everybody, right? Always trying to please someone. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, Austin. You get into it? Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. I have little legs. She's your little sidekick. Is that whose little legs, mate? Who's that, mate? Oh, your dog, by the way. I'll get you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, mate. It's only just tend to be me and the wife. Do you know what I mean? And yeah. So we're doing blue armor. Dropped in with the R12. Nice one, dude. And a DMR now. The kit. Nice one. Hell yeah. Also, Austin then is stacked out of his brains then. Austin stacked. So we didn't hear that drop, did we? So someone's been through here. Right, so what is that then? That must be 400 meters? 500 meters. That must be 500 meters then, right? Could even be... yeah, 500? Oh, we need to test that now. Don't we? Nice one, Austin. Hell yeah, dude. Austin's geared out to his skull now. Doesn't know what to do now. Love it. Hell yeah, dude. So I'm reckoning, right, that must be 500 meters then, roughly. Nice, Hammy. We'll check that out later, mate. Nice one, dude. There's no Zeds in town. Is there anybody watching from up there? Right, let's go and hit these picnic benches. I want to see if we can pick up a range finder. Got 5 hours of DayZ over 2 months. Nice, dude. You got to take that DayZ break. I think we're getting to a point now where we probably need that break as well. But nice work, dude. Hell yeah. Nice one. Hey, Austin. Look what I got, mate. Got an M4, dude. We picked it up from the, we picked it up from a, where did we pick it up from? Where did we pick it up from? Convoy. Yeah, those kids, the kids are only off for another, kids will be off now in 3 weeks. They'll be off for 3 weeks. No, they're off in 3 weeks for 2 weeks. And then I think they're back in then for like something like 7-8 weeks, I think. Your kids are on breaks now. Nice, dude. What's that? Is that spring, Austin? Is that like a spring break or something then, is it? It's a week and a half. Nice, dude. Yeah, our kids were off for a week 3 weeks ago. Spring, yeah. Yeah, spring. In inverted commas. I mean, it is starting to feel like spring with us at the minute, Austin. We got the birds are singing again. It's still a little chilly, mate. Still a little chilly. The flowers are starting to come out again, so spring is definitely on its way. We just need the temperatures to pick up a touch, and then it will be being really nice. I can't believe we're almost in April already. We're gonna need food here soon, you know. I'm running around as if I've got all the food in the world. We could either do with donations from a player or looting. If not this town, the next one. I would have expected shots. Chernarus direction? Would have expected. I just put my lad stuff on charge. Would have expected some Zeds to be spawning in around now. Sporty Spice, just saw Sporty Spice there. Just making sure my lad stuff's on charge. Yes, I see a Z now behind the filtered green as well. What's it on? 72%, there we go. That should go full by the time it gets home. I think we got to go down, haven't we? Because we're gonna need that. We're gonna need a tin of something. Yeah, I do it as well because you know I'm streaming, right? So the the PC's on, and the thing is, when they get home. It's nothing worse than, and yeah, I've been there myself. You get home from school or get home from work, and all you want to do is just relax and chill out and stuff. Whereas, if he's getting home from school and his tablet's flat or his phone's flat or something, then yeah, he's gonna, you know what I mean? Then he can't chill out then, can he? Because he loves to play Minecraft and stuff. I'm thinking about taking the scope off this M4. Yeah, that's right. He loves playing on Minecraft. He's got Minecraft on his tablet. And I just think it's, the last thing they want to do is come in and say, oh, I've only got 10% left on my tablet or something. Play Minecraft together on Xbox. I want to do that as well, mate. I want to do that as well, but I refuse to play the the fee that you got to play to go online. I'll take that. Let's drop that. I've got that knife now. Training dogs farms. Yeah, nice, dude. It's a nice chill out, isn't it? It's a nice chill out, it is. Oh, you do split screen and pay for free. Okay, I suppose we could do that. Yeah. Yeah, mate, I refuse to pay to go online. No, you've already paid for the game. already paid for the game, and then you got to pay to go online. Sell a rip-off, isn't it? The biggest scam going, that is. That's the biggest scam going. They've already paid, what, 50, 60 quid for a game? And then you got to put, and then you've got to pay to go online. The biggest scam going. Your kids too as well. Nice, Austin. There isn't a fee, as far as I know, unless you mean it. Yeah, Xbox Live. Yeah, Xbox Live. I refuse to pay it. It's the biggest scam going, that is. It's almost the biggest scam as the TV license in the UK. I just hotbar this. Used to be 50, mate. Yeah. I refuse to pay it, mate. Refuse to. Such a rip-off. You know, you've paid what, 30, 40 quid for a game, and then they turn around to you and say, "Oh, by the way, you've now got to pay 60, 70 quid a year to play that online as well." You're like, well, isn't that? It's the biggest. Mate, it's hell of a scam. It's the biggest scam going. It's almost as big as scam as the TV license. Hell of a scam, mate. So my lad wants to play online games, so I said we'll save up and get a PC for him so that he hasn't got to play it, you know, he hasn't got to pay to go online. It's hell of a scam. Yeah, that's the thing, Austin. I know a few do that as well. I know a few who do that. You know, they get the Game Pass thing, and they're sorted. Oh, you know what? We'll take those vitamins. Let's heat this up. Because I remember, right, when I first started playing on PlayStation, right? Here she comes. When I started playing on PlayStation, right? It was free. You never had to pay to go online on PlayStation. And then they introduced it around, I want to say around, I was working for the RSPB. It was about 2011, 2012, where they bought it in, where they got hacked. Do you remember Sony had that massive hack? And I say hack in inverted commas, because it was probably something they did themselves to introduce the fee each month. And that's why they bought it in, see, to keep us all safe online. Funny story. Yeah, TV license ad yesterday. They said paying TV covers you to watch all. That's a lie, because it only covers it. Well, if it's live, mate. If it's live, Jay. So if it's live, so and how they get away with it, right? So if you were watching Corrie, so it's scheduled TV is what they class as live TV. So if you're watching Coronation Street, when it's scheduled for 7 o'clock, they're classing that as live TV. But if you watch it half an hour on the catch-up, that's not live if you're watching it half an hour behind. But mate, that's another scam, do you know what I mean? It's just, yeah. Only bought DayZ a couple of years ago. Just played it through the Game Pass. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I've never had the Game Pass. But yeah, it used to be free on PlayStation. Used to be. I haven't watched TV, mate. I've not watched TV right in 12 months or more. Don't watch it. Don't watch it, mate. It's you know, there's other stuff that I want to watch. You know, and plus in the UK as well, you need a TV license as well. It's a fucking hell of a scam. It's got free. Yeah, I think that's how a lot of people are playing. Because they get it free on Game Pass. As long as you've got the Game Pass, it's free, isn't it? Just hate commercials. Yeah, well, we have to pay in the UK, Austin. We have to pay a taxation to watch live TV. It's a rip-off, mate. I stopped paying it about 12 months ago, and I'm not paying it again. No chance. So what they're thinking of doing, right? They're thinking that they're now in the UK. They're going to tax you through your council tax or some sort of tax from the government. It's a rip-off. They've almost refused, right? They've almost refused a subscription-based model for the BBC, and I don't know why. They've refused subscription-based, and they've refused an ad-based model. And it's I think, yeah. Oh, nice, Jay. Around what, mate? Regarding what, dude? Oh, mate, yeah. About the license, never. We stopped paying it, Jay, March of April last year. I said to the missus, right, I said, we don't watch it. We don't watch no live TV. I don't watch no live TV on my tablet, my phone, no nothing. The only content we consume in this house is Netflix and Disney. That is it. And my lad watches videos on YouTube, right? So we watch no live content at all. And I said, I'm done. I said, we've been paying this for the last 20 years, right? We've been scaremongered into paying a TV license because the detector van can pick it up, or they'll get knock on the house. And I said to Mrs. I said, I'm done. That's it. I'm done. I'm not paying no more. They can knock. They can post letters through the door. They can do what they want. I'm done. And we've never been, you know, they've never come around the house. It's just slop, mate. It is just slop. Never had a problem. Yeah, mate. It's, yeah. I always remember, right, Tarquin, growing up as a lad. And I remember my mum saying about the TV license detector van. Yeah, exactly, Tarquin. I wish the rest of Britain was like the Scots. I really do. Don't tolerate that. Do you know what I mean? I wish the rest of Britain was like that. But I remember growing up, mate, as a young child, my mum saying about the detector van being around. So we've got to pay the TV license. And it's when I said to my mum about 12 months ago, I said, oh, you know, we've stopped paying the TV license. Fucking hell. You had thought I'd killed someone. And she was like, wait, you cannot, you know, you've got to pay that, she said. I said, we don't watch live TV. I said, I'm not paying it. She said, you've got to pay. You've got to pay. It was almost as if I'd killed someone. She couldn't believe it. And I said, no, fuck them. I ain't paying it. Correct. Do you remember those? Yeah, all detected. They're all scaremongering, mate. There was no way, Jay, that they could detect a signal coming out of your house. Not back in the fucking 80s and stuff. Just all fucking scaremongering it was, mate. It's all scaremongering. But yeah, my mum thought, yeah, when I said to my mum, oh yeah, we're not paying. Bloody hell, you should have seen her face. It's almost as if I'd killed someone. I just confessed to a murder. She was like, oh, but you gotta pay. You gotta pay. I said, I ain't gonna fucking pay nothing. Fuck that. You're not paying VAT. Yeah, welcome back, Shags. Yeah. Welcome back, mate. They reckon they cut through, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Yeah, but no, mate, there's no way. I saw a short on it a couple of months ago, right? That back then, there was no way that they could have detected a signal coming out your house. There's just no way. Whereas, the guy that did the study on it was then asked the question, can they detect the signal coming out of your house via a digital signal? Now, he seems to think that okay, well, we ain't going there. Now, he seems to think that there is a way that you can detect, that you can pick up on a digital signal, but he seems to think that there's no way that you could attribute that signal to the TV. But yeah, mate, we don't fucking pay that anymore. Don't pay that anymore. And what I like, right, the BBC have come out, right? The BBC have come out and said, oh, but if you start paying your TV license now, we can lower, we can then lower the amount that you pay, but we need more to pay. How about how about taking a long walk off a short pier? How about no? What's the population of Wales? Ooh. $10 million? 10 million-ish? How about no, yeah? How about no? Population of Wales, 10 million? Fuck off! 4 million in Wales. Get off with you. Approximately 4 million people living in Wales. Approximately. That's well, though. I thought it was more than that. Card slots and certain cables plus to the ones you pop in the data card and would give you. Yeah, those are the ones, mate. 4 million. Yeah, 4 million. Yeah, that's all it is. 4 million. Or 3 million. I forget what I said, mate. That's tiny. That's tiny. But yeah, the BBC have just come out now. The population of it's 3. Oh, there you go, 3 million. Cheers, Shags. Yeah, don't count the sheep though. Yeah, don't count the sheep, Shags. Yeah, definitely got more sheep, Jay. Yeah, the BBC have come out this last week and said, look, if everybody pays for the TV license, we can now lower it. So what about, right? What about all the years that you've increased it? Like, how about no? How about you go yourself? Yeah, I thought we'd have more than Scotland. What's Scotland, Tarquin? 7 million then? Because I thought we'd have more than Scotland, because Scotland's more like, you know, you take into account all the wilderness you've got up there. There's more moose in Alaska than people. There's 200k moose at max. Really? I thought there'd be more than that as well, mate. Yeah. But you know what? You know what, though, Tarquin? 5 million, okay. You know what, though, Tarquin? The BBC will not get rid of the... I don't think, right? I think the only way that the BBC is going to go subscription based in the UK, and I think this is the only way it's going to happen, is that if Reform get in on the next election. I reckon, because The BBC will, the BBC are in bed with the Conservatives, the BBC are in bed with Labour, the BBC in bed, you know, with the Greens. And the only way the BBC will get defunded is if Reform get in. I reckon. But I think if Labour or Conservative get in again, I reckon what will happen, Tarquin, is that we'll go down. I reckon we'll get charged through a council tax. I reckon. Is that all you've got? 700k, is that all? That's nothing. Yeah, that's nothing. I'm surprised at that. And you look how large. You look how large Alaska is. Massive. Alright, so someone's been there, but it's not hit the lower end. So what we've done, we've flanked all the way around really. We were on that side up there, but I didn't like my odds with being on that side. So we swapped out. Is there any trees to sit by? We could do a couple of trees here, can we? Just up the back. There's no Zeds. But yeah, so yeah, I don't think that we'll as much as I'd like to think that we'll see the end of the BBC in the next 5-6 years. I don't think we will. Oh mate, I know, Jay. I live in mid Wales, mate. I live in like rural mid Wales, right? And it'll be £2,000 this year for me, mate. It'll be 2,100. And for what, mate? For what? What this country needs, mate, it needs a revolt. It needs people to stand up and say, you know what? I ain't fucking paying this anymore. But you know what? It's like my local council, Jay. They've just all agreed to have a pay rise, and then they're hitting us with like a 5% increase in council tax. It's fucking scandalous, mate. Scandalous. It has gone too far. We need a revolt in this country. We need something. Because people are... And I feel it's coming. Bins... Mate, that's all they take from us, mate. Bins and that's it. Like, there's so many holes in the road. It's unbelievable. All our drains are full. It's scandalous, mate. It's absolutely scandalous. And you're just paying for them to, you know, to have a nice little pension and stuff. And yeah, scandalous. Yeah, that's a thing, Tarquin. Like I said with my mum when I said I stopped paying the TV license. Fucking hell, mate. You would have thought I told me mum to F off, like, do you know what I mean? She was physically shaken at the fact that I've decided not to pay my TV license. She was visibly shocked. Unbelievable, mate. Because she's paid it for the last 40, 50, 60 years. Do you know what I mean? Oh, same here with us, Hammy. Exactly the same here, mate. We've now got to ring them up and say, oh, can I have a slot to drop some stuff off, please? Yeah, next Thursday at 2 o'clock. And they want to know why there's so much fly tipping going on. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous it is. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh yeah, you can. Oh, but I need to dump my stuff today. Oh no, you can't dump your stuff today. You've got to wait till till next week. Next week? Yeah, sorry. Hey, I tell you what, right? If anyone from America or Alaska or wherever, right? If you want to see the state of the UK at the minute, go and have a look at what's going on in Birmingham. They haven't had their bins collected for about 12 months. I kid you not. Buying an incinerator, yeah, I agree, mate. And you know what, right? This is what really knocks me with the politicians, right? We lost our A&E where I am. We lost our A&E about 30 years ago, right? And the politician who's in the Senate, right, fighting for an A&E, right? He's been in the same role, right, for about 20, 30 years, right? And every year he'll come out, oh, we haven't got an A&E. Well, do something about it then. And then you'll, you know, you put a little article in the newspaper, or you put a little article on Facebook. I am determined to get an A&E back in, you know. I'm saying, mate, you've had fucking 20, 30 years to do that. Scandalous is the amount that these people are on. Well, you know, there's people like me scrimping and fucking scrape every penny. Every fucking penny, and I mean every penny, you know. You moan about smoke, let him moan, Jay. Let him fucking moan, mate. Let him burn it all. Where I live, you have to hire your own garbage company. Wow, mate. Wow. You know what? You know what, Shags? I wouldn't be surprised if that's the way the UK is going. Because we are definitely going down... No one can convince me no differently. We are definitely going down the route of paid healthcare. I think if it was left up to Labour and Conservatives, I think the next 20, 30 years, I think you could possibly see the end of the NHS. It's like, so, I don't know if you know, right, the dentistry industry, right, in the UK, right, it's on its arse, right? And I mean, it's on its arse. The state of UK dentists at the minute, right, is... Yeah. £900 million was given back to the UK government from dentistry. 900 million. And you've got to ask yourself why. Why is that money being given back? Why aren't they treating all these people? It's because they get more. They get paid more if they're on private. This country's on its arse, mate. It's on its arse. The rich are getting richer and the poor are getting poorer. But yeah, if anyone wants to have a look what's going on, you go on to Shorts, just put in Birmingham. Just put in Birmingham rubbish collection or something. And you'll see the state. Mate, Hammy, we've just lost ours, mate. It's gone from the area. It's gone, mate. I can't get it. I've not had a dentist appointment, mate, in 5-6 years. Just can't get in, mate. Just cannot get in. But if I want... if I want to pay private, if I want to pay monthly, oh yeah, loads of room. It's disgusting, mate. Disgusting. Austin, I know, mate. Don't get me started on that war, dude. Don't get me started on that war. Like, what? Yeah, don't get me started on it, mate. What made me laugh, right, was that the war started in Iran, right? And what's the first thing they did at the petrol pumps? They put up the prices. You're thinking, hang on a minute. Why have you put up the prices at the pumps when your oil is already paid for in your tank, but yet you've put the prices up? It's like, fuck off. You know what I mean? And the first thing they're going to do, right, they're going to shut off that strait of they're gonna shut off that Strait of Hormuz, is it? Whatever they call it. They're gonna block that Hormuz. Yeah, they're gonna block that strait off, and you can guarantee it. The barrel of oil will go up. It'll double, triple. And what's that gonna do then? Is gonna put up the prices of oil, prices on the table. It's yeah. It's mate. It's a world gone absolutely mad, and the only reason why he's done it right, is because we all know that old Benjamin Netanyahu, he's been calling, right? He's been calling on Iran to get bombed for the last 30, 40 years. That's all I've heard from him, right, in the last 30, 40 years, is how close Iran is to a nuclear weapon. And the only reason he's done it right is to cover up the bloody Epstein files. And to, you know, play flute to Benjamin. Yes, Benjamin. Yes, what else would you like, Benjamin? Yes, sir. No, sir. Should I touch my toes now, Benjamin? Yes, sir. Yeah, it's disgraceful. Exactly. Yeah. They just mate, they're just going to block it all off. Block it all off. Like, we've seen the prices go up. So we've seen the prices go up in our town, right? By about... They've probably gone up about 10p a litre. And as soon as that war hit, right, the prices went up 10p a litre. But they've already paid for the oil. They've already paid for the oil when it was cheaper. So the only reason why they're putting up the price of the oil is that they can benefit off the backs of the poor people, right? It's... oh... yeah. It's scandalous. Scandalous it is. Yeah, there you go, mate. The natural gas will go up, Jay. Like, we've already seen the prices go up on the pumps on our end. And it's... oh. Barack Obama's. Barack Obama's. I love it, mate. Love it. They just maximise it. It's just greed. And the poor people, right? Welcome back, Klassen, by the way. And the only people that benefit, mate, are the rich, and the people that suffer the more are the poor. And it really gets me going. And the thing is, right, you can see through it like a fucking... You know, you can see it like a bad fart. Do you know what I mean? You know what's going on. Exactly. Who earns money off the war? Exactly. There was a documentary a couple of years ago, Tarquin, on wars, right? And this guy was saying, right, that America needs a war every 20 to 30 years. America needs a war because the military is that big. They need a war to keep it going. I would upset the stock values, yeah. Yeah, but I just get so mad because it's always the poor. It's always the poor that come off the worst. Always. You know. Always. It just makes me so angry. And the thing is, right, you know, you can see it like, you know, you can smell it like a bad fart. You know, you can smell it a mile off. I always say to the missus, you watch this. And you can smell it coming. We haven't, class, and we've still got the juicy baby. Still got it, mate. I'm trying my best to lose it as well, but I can't find no players, mate. We found a couple of players in Found a couple of players in Steroid, but we think they logged out or completely escaped my gaze. But yeah, I don't know, mate. So we're on course. We're going over to Zeleno. We are. Oh yeah, mate. Yeah, Tarquin. That doesn't surprise me, mate. Doesn't fucking surprise me, dude. Does not surprise me. Yeah, not good, mate. Not good. And the thing is, right, Tarquin, I was saying this to the missus the other day, right? I think it's fucking... You can smell it coming a mile off. There's even... You can see that Russia will get involved. China will get involved. North Korea will want a little bit of it as well. You can smell it coming a mile off. And it's like the digital ID thing that they were, that Tony Blair is trying to push through. He's only trying to push it through because his son-in-law is behind the company that wants to implement it or something. It's maddening. Yeah, exactly. They tried it with a digital ID, mate, and that's how they'll do it, mate. That's exactly how they'll do it. And the thing is, right, these companies now, like Discord and Microsoft and PlayStation, right? They're all now saying, oh, we need your ID, right? We need your ID to keep children safe online. It has got nothing to do. It's all to do with how much information can we farm about you that we can then sell to someone else, that then we can then miraculously get, oh, sorry, we got hacked. How much money can we make from you? And that's what it's about. It's not about keeping the children safe. It isn't. That's got nothing to do with the children. They just want my ID. They want my driver's license, or they want my passport. They want my address. They want to pinpoint. It's yeah. Of course it is, mate. Of course it is. Of course it is. And the thing is, you smell it coming a mile off, mate. It's all about control. Every single little bit of it. So, I think we're going to stick on course. I think we'll go across to Zeleno. I would have liked to have got into it there in Stavoy, but I don't know where. I still don't know where they went. I still don't know where they went. Exactly, class. Austin, exactly, mate. Exactly, and that's how it should be. It should be up to you, not up to them. Exactly, mate. But yeah, I have no idea where our friend went in that last town. No idea at all. None. Because there was definitely at least 2 plus me, so there was 3 there. But there may have been 2 plus me plus 1 on their own. I don't know. Oh, don't rain now. Don't rain now. So I think if we there's shots on my left. That's in the town that we were in. Thing is, am I going to get drawn back? Am I going to get drawn back into that? I don't know. Thing is, do I get drawn into that, or do we crack on to Zeleno? I've got all these bottles, right, for suppressors, but got a blaze. Do we get drawn into that, or do we go on to Zeleno? We reckon. Zeleno will go back. Need something else to go in there. Let's put that there. Go fight. You want to go back to Starry? West side, yeah, Zeleno. Okay, he's 2-1. All right, we'll go Zeleno. We'll try and get into it into Zeleno now. I know we haven't got a shotty, but I think we should keep hold of that. Right, Zeleno it is then. What's my boots like? Good. Are those? No, they're just the knee pads. I'm not a fan of this scope. I know that. I'm thinking of taking the scope off it. Thinking of dropping the scope on it. I wouldn't use this at long range anyway. It would all be close range. I think we probably need another can or two. Thought I'd left the tea. Oh no! Oh no! My lad asked me the other day what happens if you put a foil or a fork in the microwave. I said, yeah, it doesn't end well, mate. I think if we got a new microwave, I think I'd show him. I think I'd put it at the top of the garden on an extension lead. Just, you know, shit and giggles. Let's have a look. Watch this, mate. Box of freeway, where? 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 There was no way a box of freeway in that store, was there? It's making a new buzzing noise. Oh god. Hunting stock, really? No chance. Klassen! Klassen! Man, I didn't even see those. Didn't even see them, mate. Hell yeah. Cheers, dude. Didn't even see them, mate. Klassen's on it, isn't he? Eh? He's on it. I think he was on it the other day as well. I was like, bam, you've missed some. I was like, oh, fine. Like, yeah. You sure? Yeah. Go back. Yeah, it's there. He's on it. Eyes like a hawk. I don't know how the hell I missed those. Well, we need some more. We need some more food. We do. Yeah, I'll drop that. Eat that. Blue Goblin. His eyes are well trained, see, aren't they? He's had enough. He's had enough practice. Then we'll drop these rounds as well for the Mosin. No, actually, we'll keep it. Because I don't... Have I got the right... I think... No, that's the wrong rail mount. That is for the Mosin. We need the one that starts with a K. Is it the Kratchikov or whatever they call it? Best part of the game, loot? Yeah. I love fucking looting, me. Looting, shooting, and scooting. Find your aid, Ballad. How you doing, dude? Can see you, mate. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why, mate. Find looting therapeutic. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I agree. I don't think we need the radio. You see it hanging on me, Vesta. Like sitting on the coast fishing. Yeah, I love fishing as well. We didn't do none today, did we? Usually do. If we get a tuna spawn, we tend to tuna or a electro spawn. We tend to sit on the industrial there, don't we? Oh, we do need a little bit of food from these up here. I bet I don't get a chance to code from always on the coast. I didn't want to say nothing. Right, can we get a nice little ACOG site from here? I didn't want to say nothing, Jay. Come on, give me an ACOG. We might drop it. Where he's in a bush. What the hell, dude? Right, we don't want to get overrun here. Oh, we've bagged one. Take that one out in the field here. Oh. I don't really... Is that it? Just one? There's one up the road. Wait, what? I'll have to lock a few of these away. Oh, why? Oh, where's your friend? Can you bring your friend in or no? Oh, he's still there. Ooh. Marksman scope. Will that go on the blaze? I don't know if it will. I think it will, but do I keep the do I keep Yeah, do we keep the Spectre? Quite like the Spectre. Quite like the Spectre, you know. I mean, it hasn't got a great deal of zoom, has it? But while we... Yeah, you know what? We'll carry it because while we haven't... Yeah, while we haven't got a range finder, it'll come in handy. So someone's been through for that to spawn in, but... How are we going to approach the Lena? Are we going to go from the top side and come in, or are we going to go from our side? I think we're going from our side, I think, as always. I think so. Yeah, absolutely, Klassen. Absolutely, sir. Let's eat this food. What we got? Drink and some crisps. What time? We're 2:30 already? Jesus. Having fun. I'm just trying to think, what don't we need anymore? What happened, mate? I very often get them. Very often. What happened? Loot this one side. I'm not sure we're going to loot that far side. Hiking jacket, yeah, let's switch it out. That scares me every time it does that. That's weird. That's just spawned in on me, that is. That's just spawned in on me. That scares me every time. It sounds like someone's letting off a big fart. Yeah, I like it. I like it in the black variant. It's not so nice in the other variants. Especially the red and the black can stand out well bad. The green one, yeah, I like the green and the black one. I prefer to have the I always prefer to have the quilted jacket, the black one of that one. That one's nice. What we're gonna? I think we're gonna go down on. I think we're gonna go down on the southern tip of Zeleno. So let's switch. No, that didn't spawn in on me. That's the other end. I thought that was behind me. That wouldn't have spawned in on me then. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the field jacket, Tarquin, because it's got the. I think I probably was if the buttons were done all the way up, but on this serve, right, you can get a black variant of the hiking jacket, like pure black, and then I quite like the hunting jacket as well. Oh, almost through the whole town with the back brick wall, jumped over and saw a dead body in front of me as soon as I hit the ground. Oh no, that's happened to me as well, mate. It happened the other week on stream. Jumped the fence, and as I jumped the fence, there was a guy there. I was like, uh-oh, and died. Yeah, I hate that. Oh, tactical shirt. Oh yeah, I like the tactical shirt. I like that one. I like that one. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the field jacket though. I don't like how it's not done up at the top, and it's a little bit loose. I like my clothing to be a bit, you know, tight to the body. That's Zeleno, probably is. Is that what you call it? Is it the tactical shirt? No, the tactical shirt's the other one, isn't it? Is it? Oh, I don't know. I'm confused now. I thought the hiking jacket, and then the tactical shirt's a different one. I'm getting confused. Yeah, must have been camping that one spot, mate. I hate it when they do that. Oh, just rebranded. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, we jumped a wall the other day, Tarquin. Glasson. And, mate, you couldn't have timed it no better. As I jumped the wall, the guy's like sees me and aims at me. I was like, uh-oh. I think it's something like, oh. It's like, I think Shags remembers that one. Jumped the wall, I was like, oh. my body just left my soul just left my body. And what's our food like? Oh, we're gonna need a bit more, aren't we? Yeah, there is quite a skill, I think, to go and undetected in DayZ. You know, the amount of players I see that, you know, they get a gun and they just start shooting the Zeds. Fuck that. You know, you want to announce that you're here? Yeah, you crack on, but I will not be doing that. Get in this corner. away from the said window. I've got no heat packs. Yeah, I've got no heat packs at all. I'm just thinking if we start to shiver in those trees, we'll go in the trees that we always go in, I think. I think there's probably got one of the best views of down into the military. Yeah. Oh, mate, I do that. Yeah, I do that as well, Klassen. Yeah, I do that too. I do that on stream, mate, as well. I'll talk about it for the next sort of half an hour. Yeah, it just helps me, cope with it all. Which tree, mate? I know you can jump in the tree in Nizhnoy. Oh, in that tree. Oh, I don't know. No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. You can jump in the tree though in Nizhnoy though. You know the well in Nizhnoy between Berezino and Solnichny. You can jump on the church roof by looking at the corner. And then you jump in the tree then above the well. Oh, the one is there. Oh, so, oh. 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 Where's that, Tarquin? Where's that tree? I don't know. I think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, if you just want to have a bit of a crack with the freshies, that one in news is good. No one looks up there. Let's finish the bottles of water off. There's a tree at the end of the tracks where the carriages are. You can jump in from the shed. Oh, I might have a look at that. I'll have a look. Yeah, when we get there, just point it out to me. Where was that shot? That shot down back. I don't think it was down there. You didn't think then? I thought that was a Z behind me. Yeah, when we get there, you'll have to point that one out to me. Alright, is it gonna rain again though? That is the thing. Yeah, we're gonna wring out our clothes now because we're gonna catch a cold, aren't we? Keep up to my left. Thinking about dropping this stabby as well. away. 6 kilos away. Oh, sheep in Zeleno, I can hear them. Hiking jacket. I knew it'd start raining again. Listen to it. Knew it. Knew it. We'll come down on this this southern side of Zeleno, I think. I'll do that. It's my sixth sense, it is, Shags. It's yeah. Years of practice, mate. Years of practice. I bet I don't get a chance to fire this M4. There's the sheep up there, look, just on the edge of the woods. We are on the wrong side. I need to swap side again. There's someone here, surely. Oh, there'll be someone at Zeleno. There's always someone in Zeleno. It's like Krasno, isn't it? I said Zeleno had been hit, didn't I? Oh no. How long ago was that? Where were we? We'll just leave in that last time, weren't we? 10 minutes? Damn it. We've been foiled by the gas today. Every move's been the gas, and I'm gonna have to watch my stream back later because I'm not sure what the hell happened to the guy in the piano in Steroy or in that house. I'll watch it back and I'll give you an update tomorrow, as long as you've not all gone and watched it already. You'd be like, Bam, yeah, he walked up the road, mate. Didn't you see him? I'm like, no. What the hell? Yeah. Walked straight up the road, mate, in front of you. Yeah, someone's been through here, obviously. in a gorilla suit. Yeah, can you imagine? Like end goal loot being the gorilla suit. You're like, yeah, you never guessed what I saw in Zeleno. Yeah, go on. A gorilla. I'm like, no chance. I did, yeah. Straight up gorilla in Zelenogorsk. They're like, mate, what are you on? No, straight up. That would confuse the hell out of everybody, that would. Wouldn't it? They'd all want a suit then, wouldn't they? What a great mod that would be. And it would give you full body protection, just like a plate does. I'd be down for that. What's that? No, it's a rock. I thought there was someone in the field there then, apart from me. Oh, look at that. It's all on the it's all on the military side as well. So I think we're gonna be very unlucky here again. Very unlucky. Don't know what to do. That was my mouth that made that noise, by I was thinking. Before you go, oh, mammals! Farting on screen. The last time I was here, well, no, not the last time, the second to last time, there's a fucking dude in the woods with me. He ran in front of me to begin with, so we tried tracking him down, and come back and found me. I was gutted, I was. Gutted. So it's only taken 5 hours to get here. We spawned in Berezino. Went through Berezino, then we did like a little bit of Delina and Staroy and Starry, and 5 hours it took us to get here. We won't come straight here though, have we? So it's not as if the map's that big. I wish it was. I do love that toxic gas was like that. I don't even know how long we've got before it goes. I don't know. I think we've probably got what? I thought it went within like sort of 20 minutes, half an hour. And the sun's on its way down as well. You know what? I cannot remember the last time I'm just thinking, if I saw a play here, do I absolutely spam the shit out of the fire button, or do I be a little bit more conservative and just you know, I don't know, because I don't even know what the recoil is on this thing, as if it's got any at all. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I've had one. Top fire, you think? Just give it a little burst, you think? I think so. Unless they were close. It's got recoil, okay. Cheers, dude. Try not to scare that deer. Cheers, Tarquin. Thank you, mate. Just give it a little... Just, feather the trigger, as they say. Just feather it. So like my impression of the M4 then. Hip close, hip fire up to 20 meters or so. Mate, I'd love to hip fire Tarquin, but I struggle to find where the aim is. Not that bad, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not very good at hip firing. I'm okay at it, but because of the way I've got my spray and pray, that's better. Now we're talking. Because of the way I've got my keybinds, Tarquin, my aim is hold, right? So when I loose off, it comes off the aim. So for me to hip fire, I gotta double tap right mouse. Because I prefer it that when I come off the trigger, it comes off the aim then. Because I've had it before now where you're aiming down sight to shoot someone, right? And then for that split second or so, you're still stuck in that animation. And I just think it looks really off, so I changed it to hold to fire. Or hold to aim, I think it is. Yeah. We'll give it a little bit here. I don't know how long that gas is going to be in for. Yeah. Can you imagine just putting like a little dot on the screen? Some are just really good at it. So I'm wondering, right, if they use some sort of crosshair on their screen that doesn't come out on the stream. Is that why some are just like really good at hip firing? I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Was he shooting my sheep or no? Where was that? Oh, shoot. That sounded so much like in the field there. Like, so much in the field. Where are you, mate? And is there just the one of you? Sheep rustlers, yeah. Leave my sheep alone. And mine. That sounded like over that direction. But it sounded way nearer. Let's not be silly and stand by a tree. They're probably family. Sorry, mate. Right, there is someone down there, as I said, just spawned in there now. Yeah, look. They're there too. Where are you? And they've either shot that sheep that was the other end up there. Oh no, they couldn't have been. No, that was the other end. That was beyond there. So, okay, definitely wasn't there. There then. I wonder if how these are so good at aiming, you know, is they've got the X on a square. You know, they've got like a small X on their screen. Because I look at someone thinking, how? Oh, there's a Z there. Right, there's someone coming in from that top side, but we got more than... Have we got more than one then? Because the shot was on the right. Well, the Z's over there, so they won't be coming. Zed gone? No, he's still there. Okay. I'm wondering if someone's come into town, you know. Same as me, but they've probably shot him. Where was that deer? That deer was in the woods, wasn't it? Sheep were on the other side. I didn't see any more livestock, as they say. Just trying to work out the shot. Someone in those trees up there. Is someone in those trees? That Zed's gone now. That Zed's gone from the field now. Have we still got that one at the bus park? Yeah. That is probably about right, guys, you know. The 600 or 700 meters, that, isn't it? Oh, hello. Where you said to go and run in? You gonna run or no? We ranged at 3. Let's put it to 4. That sounded like it was inside, didn't it? Zed's up there now, but none there. So someone's come in this way, apart from this player in the bottom. I think there's probably 2 here. Someone's overwatching the town like I am, I think. I think so, class, and I think we've got at least 2 here, 3 with me. Just all waiting for the gas to go, because they know there'll be a pox grenade in there as well. See, somewhere or be on the road. It's a shame it's so misty. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Oh my god, there's 3 of them there. I'm dead. I got one. I got the ghillie guy. There's 3 of them. There was one on my left. There was one on my left. There was the ghillie guy in front. And there was one on my right as well. Oh my god. There was 3 of them. Killed the one anyway. Killed the one. Oh my god. Oh, we killed the one anyway. Why is everybody in 3s and 4s and 5s? Why? Can no one survive on their own? I just heard them, right? I heard them at the time. I just heard them, so I dropped to the ground. Because I know they, you know, they wouldn't see me because of the bush. And then... As I knocked that one on con, run in to kill him. Oh my god, DayZ! Oh, this fucking bug annoys the shit out of me. Oh come on! And yeah, and as I finished them off, there was a shot from my left and from my right. Oh. That used to work. Crawling backwards, it used to work. Oh. Why is everybody in packs? Why? Why is everybody in packs? I don't get it. Can no one lone wolf anymore? Can no one lone wolf no more? I don't get it. It's alright though, guys, because we get a new map. Get a new map this year. And bikes, so yeah. You know, forget about this bug that's been in the game for 2 years. Unbelievable. Come on. I just don't like... When I finished them off, and then I heard the other shots. As I heard the shot, there we go. I heard the one, I could hear the other, and I was like, oh, okay, we're doing this, are we? Why is everybody in packs nowadays? Does no one know how to lone wolf? Love it, don't they? Love it. Yeah. It is what it is, so that was a good little session, that was. I'm glad we absolutely wrecked them with the M4 though. Absolutely wrecked them. Sit down, Gilly. Sit down. And you know what? They'll wear they'll be wearing the ghillie, right? And they'll be in the Discord. Oh, why am I always the one that gets shot first? Because you're wearing a ghillie, mate. All right. That's like a DayZ unspoken rule. You always go for the ghillie. But there are now, when they took out a lone wolf. Yeah. Oh, how many of you were there? Oh, there was at least 3 of us. And what, you took out a lone wolf? Yeah. We'll take that just in case. You never know. Yeah, mate. I saw him on con, and I thought I've got to go in here. Because you never know how many there are, right? You know, you don't know if there's one more. So I always like to finish the one off. So at least then they've got to, you know, they've got to get back to their friends. All 50 of them. Oh yeah, all the server are running together. Do not know how to lone wolf anymore? Lone wolf? What's lone wolfing? I don't get that. What lone wolfing is? It's where you know, it's where you're on your own. Just where you play on your own. Yeah. What? How? We just, you know, you do what you do in a group, but you do it on your own. Well, I don't get it. I don't get it. How do you, how? How? Always finish one off, mate. Always. Always. If you knock one on con, if you can, always finish him off, mate, because I think it just leaves a bit of a sour taste in their mouth, mate. Whereas if you knock one on con and then get killed, they're always getting up, right? You know, they're always like, oh, got out of that one. But yeah, because you can guarantee it now, mate, in the discords, they're like, oh, I'm on the coast. What do I do? But yeah, always finish one off at least, mate. Always. And then you can maneuver and... Like, I didn't know how many were there, see? So, you know, and as soon as I saw them drop, I saw that they were on con, so... I knew I had to go in and finish them off, really, because I didn't want... You know, if there was another one, I didn't want them to... You know, I'd prefer to die than... And get one. And now they're playing the respawn game, you know. Oh, definitely, mate. He'll be getting a very zicky spawn. He'll be right at Ballota. If he gets a Ballota, spawn he'll go straight up from there, see? You know, be there in, what, 15 minutes? So, he'll be praying for a Chernarus or Ballota spawn. Be praying for him, he will. What he won't be wanting is a Beriziki or a Berizino like I've got. Or a Solnichny. Electro you'd be alright in, but then again I think you'd still be trying to push for a Cherno. But yeah, I'm glad we took one there anyway. And they'll be all thinking to themselves, why on earth would you take on a free man? Why wouldn't you? But there was definitely one on my left and one on my right. Definitely. I heard double sounds. Unless I was freaking out, but I think it was free anyway. I might be wrong, but I don't think I am. I love it when I see the gillies as well. I love a gilly, mate. The amount of gillies we've had in the past. And the gillies like, well, I always get killed first. Yeah, well, because you're a gilly, mate. That's why. We've probably got another 45 minutes left of the stream. We'll probably go for the restart, so we'll see what we can, see how far we can get. And no, right? We thought I'll be alright. I'll be fine. Well, someone's obviously found a burlap sack. Or broke a leg, perhaps. I think we might want that, that tin of unknown, you know? Oh, hi. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. What was that? Thunder? Sounded very loud for the thunder. No. We've got about 6 million knives at the minute. Yeah, I'm glad we got one there though anyway. I'm glad of that. These knuckle dusters, or brass knuckles rather, they're quite the weapon. No worries, Klassen. Thank you for supporting the stream as always, mate. Much love, dude. See you in the next one, buddy. Take care, mate. Much love, dude. There's so many knives here. Like loads of them. Well, we do need a little bit of food now, don't we? See you later, class, and much love, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm so glad we got to fire the M4 there. Absolutely filled them, didn't we? Brrr. Filled them. Loved it. And he's now playing the spawn game. Oh, I can't get a spawn. Can you pull all my loot off my body, please? I would love to see a server, right, where there's no groups allowed of any kind. Just all lone wolf. Don't think it'd be very full. I'd be like, I possibly cannot run on my own. I need a sidekick. Yeah, can you pull up my loot off my body, please, so I can run back? Oh yeah, sure. No worries. Because I was going to put that in my my bio for the channel, you know, Lone Wolf Survivor. But knowing my luck, I put it in the bio, right? And for the next couple of weeks, I would be running with players. I'd be like, oh god. And they'd be like, oh, Bam. I thought you were a lone wolf, mate. Your bio goes against the Trade Descriptions Act. I'll be like, okay, sorry. We're going to call in it Klassen's house, we are. Hopefully we don't... Should be more or less bio. What's that there? What's that I see? Is that a roof or something? Or am I too high? I think it could be too high here, actually. I think we might be coming up by the gas station. That's how that kind of feels to me. Yeah, I think we're right on the gas station, you know. I don't think I could be more right if I tried. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's run down the class in his house. Do you need any gamma? I'm not sure if you do. It's gone a little bit... Do you need... No, I don't think you do yet. Do you? I need food. We need something that shoots as well. There was so many players here in Zeledo. There was 3 in the woods. Me. The dude that was shooting on the right was 4. I think there was someone in town. Well, there was someone in town as well. That's 5. No. 6. That was mad. That's the second time I've been in that wood now where we've come across players on that one side. I wonder if we might have to go back to going back in the town or something. I'm not sure. So Leno's a difficult one, isn't it? Because you've got this town in the bottom that just sits in a bowl, and all the places that overlook Zeleno aren't really, you know, you don't think, oh great, look at that. You know, you've always got, there's always like a little bit of something that you can't see. Yeah. I think I've quite often seen Zeleno with apartments, you know, the little ones, like you know the 5-6 story apartments. And I always think they're quite good because I've seen them on the back end, you know, with the gas station, the part of the town that we were looking on. I always think that suits it quite well. And of course, you know, you're going to get players that sit in there, you know, like you do on anything, but I think it suits the town, those large departments. It helps break the town up a bit. Because you'll always have someone in the woods, always. Just like you'll always have someone in the apartments. Right, should be coming out on Classen's house here now. Yeah, there it is. Looking for any Zeds in that field. Did we pick up matches? Yeah, but they're damp. Look at that. I said locked in. I haven't got a gun or nothing. Mosing rounds. Come on, give me a Mosin. Alright, we'll head up to the upper part of Bury then. How many did we put? Yeah, 2 boxes now of Mosin Rains. Go there. Yeah, I'm thinking ditch in the bag as well. It's a little bit of noise to it compared to the little satchel. Is it worth wringing out our clothes? Or is it going to rain again? Just wring them out and then we're not worrying about if it's going to get stick. nothing we can do about the boots and the bag. I think it's raining again. Yeah. Oh, absolutely pointless. I knew it would. It looked like it was going to rain again, didn't it? Worth checking that stand, maybe. And then we'll hit the house on the road, the little watermelon, I think it is. As long as they've not changed it. Is it a watermelon? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. You got on gamma? Yeah. Oh. Well, can I do? What's that about? That? That's... Yeah, it's better than the yellow, isn't it? Oh, why I've got so many knives? That is it. In the shed at the back here. Pretty dark now. think we may leave it here, you know, I think. Pick this up again tomorrow. I think we might we'll head out into Zeleno tomorrow, I think. Go back up that way. Get back on that west side. You know, would make sense. Hi guys, that is me. I'm done for today. Because we're gonna have, because I was gonna go for the restart, but we're gonna have half an hour, 20 minutes of the dark anyway. So it's yeah, so it's not gonna be much fun then. All right, guys. Thank you so much for today. I appreciate you all watching. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Tarquin, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, very much, mate. We are back tomorrow. We'll go back about 10 tomorrow. And then we'll go on to till 4 tomorrow as well, right? All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I love you all. Until tomorrow. Bye, guys.